Yo, why did nobody tell me I was muted? What? I've been reading and responding to chat this whole time. It like must have messed up when I turned my computer on or something. I probably should have checked that. Yeah, thanks for all the good lucks. And we are Swoop Gaming. I unlocked them. I got him in like a random online Dandelion Depths race. Thought you were just full focused. Oh my god. Yeah, locked in for free roam. Free roam is serious business. Okay, I need to start here. We have 10 people. Do not want items on frantic. No calm 8 races. Should be good. Okay. Going lighter character with every stream. Yeah, I went lighter on the character, heavier on the cart. This is gonna be the new combo I'm trying out. It feels really good. Okay, whistle stop. I like that. Ten-player room is weird. Is it 12 points for first, I think? I think in the early rounds, I definitely just want to run every single race. Easy. Blue shell already, wow. It's definitely not the easiest first round room. I have Baylor. I'm not sure how much he's practiced. I'm gonna get triple redded here. That red skipped him? That's weird. These guys all seem like they can drive. It's kind of crazy. Oh, the reds are in for me. Wait, no, I passed them, so they're not. The blue shell. Oh, yeah. That's unlucky timing. Really unlucky timing on that blue shell there. The shock into the blue shell. They didn't say how many players advanced. Wait, 11 points for first in a 10-player room? That's even worse than MK8. Oh, top 6 players advance, okay. It's top 6 advance. But I have a 10-player room this round. It was supposed to be 11, but somebody didn't show up. We'll get to the 12-player stuff next round. It is kind of a tough room, yeah. Like, Alfie definitely seems like he knows what he's doing. Valor is, I'm not sure how much Valor's played, but he's a good player in other games, so. They kind of all seem like they can drive, though. Should be okay, regardless. The Letho guy seemed like he could drive alright as well. Blue Yoshi should just get a free first because it picked Airship Fortress. I hit a second place, or a single box in second. Should be totally fine. He has either coin in first or he has nothing. Couple shrooms behind me, I'm safe to chill where I am. I wonder if he'll just let me go with the shroom. That would be ideal, to be honest. Gonna be scary. It's such a big launch. I mean, shocked into the glider is good for me. It sucks I lost my horn though. Alright, we got a good lead. Here we go. Still first, nice. I'm trying one track and then picking exclusively that track in tournaments? Yeah, exactly. That's the play. Can someone invite me? It's private because it's a tournament. You had to have registered to play. Unless you're talking about somebody else, but... this room that I'm playing in is a tournament, so... Nice one, thank you. That blue shell dodge on lap 2 was so scary, because it sent me flying, like, over the rail here. A lot of boost cinemas. Is this combo your new main? Yeah, it's gonna be my new main. I'm trying it out, but I really like it, so I think I'm sticking with it. I've been changing mains every day. Like I was Wario Baby Blooper, and then I went down to Mario Baby Blooper, and now we're on the baby character in the Real Racer. Looks like the blue can mess you up even if you dodge it. Yeah, true. If it hits you at like a spot where it's really annoying to dodge. I just want to get triple shrooms first set and then drive. 7th place box should be good enough. No, it's a single red. That's kind of crazy. Surely 6th place box and a 10 player round. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The best possible pulls. Nice little draft off Alfie here. Alright, now we're out of here. Don't hit me, coin shell. Thank you. I can steal his shrooms. He has no idea. There we go. Pretty standard. Should probably be taking pictures each race. Coded pull, yeah. Triple shrooms ghost was insane. I would have been fine with just triple shrooms. I just wanted to have 3 mushrooms to play the race in the front with. But the boo is better than I could have asked for. I gotta get in the habit of taking a screenshot every race, or if someone like disconnects, it's gonna be an issue. This shortcut's so much smaller now. They like nerfed the hell out of that shortcut and then buffed this one at the end. Kinda crazy. Yo, good track. Oh my god. I've been labbing a new strat on here. He just instantly shroomed? Why did he do that? That's weird. I don't even need to do the new strat since I have shrooms. No chains, unfortunate. Going around. Don't have to deal with his trail on the vine. Did he fail it? I guess he failed it. Okay, I'm just first with shrooms now. That's good. I'll do the new strat on this lap because I want to keep my shroom for the end. Oh, whatever, I messed it up. GL Foo. I tricked too early. You're supposed to be able to get through the shortcut shroomless. I messed it up. Luckily, I had a shroom to recover. But yeah. I assume he did the instant shroom to get away from the pack. Yeah, that's what he did, but it's, you know, not the best play on a track that has a huge shortcut. Is it hard to perform online? No, it's really easy. I was able to get it every time in time trials earlier. I just, I don't know. Haven't practiced it in like 2 hours and I zoned. I might be able to get there in time to show it. Go to pick track here real quick. Give me some Wario Stadium. Okay, I should be able to show it right here. Simple this, and then this. And I can do that pretty much every time. Yoshi thought this was 8DX, yeah. Is this 12 races? No, it's only 8 races. We played 4, I think? Yep. How do you know if someone repicks or picks an intermission track? You don't. You actually just don't know. So, we just have to hope that people don't repick or pick intermissions, basically. That's all we can do. Now, the only problem with that strat is you skip every box. That strat honestly might not even be worth doing on map 1. Did Baylor use all his mushrooms? He did. I kind of wanted him to just like pass me so he could take the blue. Wait, is this gonna make it hard? Ah. Should be able to get double. Yep. Honestly fine. He only got a single. I can red him right at the end. Never mind. How much double does he take? Probably right. Nice little cheeky shroom. Love how this game is developing, yeah. I also love it. Like, I love that tracks like that are an insanely good runner, but you have to drive so well. Like, the strats are actually really difficult to be able to run it at max speed like that. Hey, is charge jumping on the straightaways actually slower? Yes, circumstantially. So, for example, on Crown City at the beginning, they do a charge jump off of that third boost pad, and that's actually faster. The charge jump at the end of Wario Stadium there, that I like charge jumped at the end of the ramp, that's also faster. But if you're just driving on a straightaway and you do a charge jump, like if you're just driving, I need to pick a track. You know, if I was just driving like this or something, I start charge jumping, that's definitely slower. A lot slower, in fact. But like sometimes with like some boost pads, you can use a charge jump to propel extra momentum, like I did there, and then it would be faster. So on some boost pads and on some ramps, it is faster. It's like if you get a boost pattern, a mushroom is fine to charge jump. Yeah, you could actually do it at the end of a mushroom too, if you mushroomed on a straightaway to like propel your mushroom speed further. Like Nintendo tried to be competitive and casual friendly with this game. Yeah, I completely agree. It does feel like that, which is awesome. I love that they did that. We're out of here. I hit the wall, but we're out of here. I could have feather for next laps. Coin underneath. No, the boo took my feather. I should have kept the coin on top. Oh well. We don't need the feather. We're too good. Oh wait. That guy just... Oh, he did the cut with the bill. Okay, I was gonna say, am I so far ahead that second is getting bills now? Because that's problematic. That's like really problematic if I'm so far ahead that second's getting bills. Absolutely beasting it. Oh no, I don't like the Kamek here. Chuck? Oh no. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where the heck are the Chucks? I guess they just disappeared. Casual 3 out of 3 Nisk, yeah. Taking all the risks over here. It's just that easy. You know how much the cut after glider saves? Is it worth doing online? So the cut after glider does save like quite a bit, maybe a second or two. But if you fail it, you lose 2 seconds from the respawn. If you fail the first cut, you barely lose any time from the respawn. So, if you're too far from the pack, it didn't spawn in front of you? Yeah, maybe. That's super weird. Just figure Excel is super important in the early stages. This combo doesn't even have that much Excel, actually. It's mostly, I'm trading weight for handling is what I'm doing. Like, this combo is, you know, similar to, like, Snowman in the Baby Blooper, but I'm trading weight for handling. And I'm also trading, dude, what track do I even want to pick? Maybe this one. So I'm trading weight for handling because I think handling is more important than weight in this game. Like, all bumps are feeling generally the same. Like, whether I'm on a heavy character or a light character, it feels like I get pushed around the exact same amount. Maybe you get nudged, like, slightly more, but I can just avoid people. I can avoid bumps. I need handling for when I get in, like, weird situations where, like, I'm driving into a wall on the outside of the track and I need to straighten out and get back on the track. And then it also trades some of the ground speed, because like Wario and Baby Blooper are both ground speed focused, so it trades some of that for like terrain and water speed, which is actually very noticeable on the terrain tracks. Like, I played Koopa Troopa Beach earlier on this combo, and I was so far ahead. Just because the combo itself saves like 3 seconds or something, compared to everyone else on Baby Blooper. Oh, I'm in the lava. Oh, I'm really in the lava. That's crazy. Crazy head bounce. That's fine, though. I wanted triple shrooms here anyway. Triple shroom star. Wow, that's really good. The only problem is it's very hard to predict shocks in these kind of rooms. Alfie probably backs here. No. Could use mushroom too. Kind of get away with whatever I want here. He's gonna play the long game with my star. I'm actually just gonna bet on it here, just because the way the room is working. So the actual smart play and what I would have done is just hold this until the end, and then take the cut with it. And I may pay the price for not doing that. But just because this room was using like really early shocks earlier, I decided to just use my star early and predict it there, but there's no shock. Okay, didn't matter. Do the cut with the feather? I don't know how, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to like fall in the lava. I did see the video the other day, but I just don't remember how he did it. You're just getting ghosted and getting someone a star, true, yeah. I do think the correct play is still just hold the star if it's like maybe a better room or something. Ooh, like where shocks are more predictable, like where you know if someone has shock, they're gonna like hold it until last set. Okay. Checks around the turn around Nisk. Oh, maybe. Does spamming tricks during flying on jumps in the air make you slower, or is it just does nothing? Yeah, so generally like they do nothing. But they do help you realign sometimes if you're doing side tricks and stuff. So in the case of like Bowser's Castle, when I'm doing extra tricks in the air, it's to realign. It's side tricks to realign my cart. Wait, made me hate 8D? Yeah, true. I mean, that's why I thought like GLA tires would actually be good after wave 4, because so much weight, you could just push people around. Remember it, and 8 was annoying because I heavy could just slide you off. Exactly. Exactly. Wasn't the initial idea also that since the stat total will always be the same, minimizing the least important stat is a good idea? Exactly, yeah. And so after like playing the game for a week or so, I've kind of concluded the least important stat is weight. So we'll just minimize that one. Also, this is a track where like this combo will help me drive so much faster than everybody else. I don't know if it's like immediately obvious right now that... Oh, there's a box on the dinosaur? What? I thought taking the dinosaur was really troll because there was no box on it. Or like you skip the boxes, but there's just a box on the dinosaur. Kind of like don't want to be first without a mushroom, but... It's a banana on the wide double. Don't want to take it. Have to watch for his bananas. Okay, triple shrooms is really good. I play the whole race with these, if I'm allowed. Scared of the banana, scared of the boomerang. Was that red for me? No. No, I tricked the wrong way. I meant to do a right trick on the dinosaur. You're supposed to right trick the dinosaur at that spot, and I neutraled. Just a misinput. Oh, what a bad head bounce. Yeah, that should have been first, unfortunately. I get first. If I just play it safe on the dinosaur and don't do the extra tricks too, I get first. I'm not actually sure if extra tricks on the dinosaur like combo dependent, because I played this track with the cow in the monster truck, so or like the cow and the little dumpy. So I actually have no idea. Damn, I could have gotten such a good score if I didn't choke that. I definitely should have just played it way safer than I did. Lesson learned. So what were Kez's DCs? 14 and 16, I believe. Let's check the images here. 14. And then DC'd was 16 there. Okay. D-Man wasn't there, I guess. Alfie 59. Letha 56. Taylor 47. Rick 39 and Dark Diablo 25. Wait, what? Oh, I have to where is tournament roles? Tournament roles. GLA tires were good at the end of 8, they just weren't as good as Roller Leaf or Sponge. Yeah, the strats on roller tires made them, like, way stronger, I think. Is hop realignment a thing, or is it like 7? No, you can't hop realign. It's so, like, bad. Like, you barely even move. Look at this. Like, you just cannot hop realign at all. It's really, really, really bad. Feather's still bad when you just want to get rid of it. You go slow at the end of the jump. Yeah. You can trick in midair, and you get like a trick boost on landing, but they're slow to get rid of. You have to actually like think about where is the best spot to get rid of your feather. Had my stick slammed in a direction sometimes, and the game still makes me trick straight off rails. Yeah, I mean, hey, I swear I pressed to the right, but I might just not, like, do those risky tricks online. They might be, like, a time trial thing. Because, like, I don't know, you just don't want to risk something, like, so silly like that, I feel like. In theory, you know, I should, like, do this instant neutral trick, right trick here, and that's that, but just the fact that if you mess up one simple, like, input, you're off the track. Little spooky. When you can definitely just like ride it out and play it safe. I don't think it's like that much slower. I think the initial neutral is maybe the... Whoa! Fighting the dinosaur. The initial like neutral trick here is probably the fastest one, and then you can just ride it out to the top of the head. That's what I'll probably do in future. So it's a safer strat. I realize that Kamek is stronger than people think. You can screw people so bad on sharp turns. It is. So I was playing Crown City earlier, and I used the Kamek like right before the little, you know, the shortcut where you jump up on the wall, the end of Crown City. I used it when everybody was right there and nobody could take it because it canceled their charge hops. It was really funny. Okay, I think I can submit now. There we go. Did I make it past round 1? Yep. On to round 2, whenever that is. Kamek almost serves like a POW block. Yeah, true. Just disables your turning for like 1 second. Exactly. I was mentioning this to Scar earlier, but you think there's viability in destroying scenery with a star to prevent faster lines when running? Yeah, definitely. Like if you have a star in first, you can just destroy the lamppost or something. I don't know. Can you destroy that tree in the middle of the Crown City cut? Because that would be pretty troll. It's very niche, I guess, because there's not going to be many situations where you have like a star in the front, per se. But yeah, definitely, that would be funny. One of the like funny things I've been experimenting with is like when I see someone like get airtime somewhere and I'm next to them, I'll like drive underneath them and try to make them bounce on my head. So they get like a horrible line or whatever. Like I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, maybe he used a feather. There's some guy that like used a feather and I just drove right underneath him. So he would come down and bounce on my head and just keep bouncing. It's very funny. And then I've like deliberately drove under people like on the Wario Stadium ramps at the beginning as well to try to bounce them on the first turn. Any new tips on BC first cut? This combo just makes it feel like so easy. Just like being a baby combo, but really it's all in the wall hit. Like here, I'll clip it and I'll go over it in a second. I don't think it's gonna be a good run anyway. This is like, that lap 2 was horrible. Not even racing a ghost for pace, so. Here, I'll do this new strat here. Okay. So I still align with the third screw. Like I still align with kind of the third screw at first, but as I get like here, I start pushing to the left, as you can see, right? Because you have to hit the wall. So it's like align with the third screw to make sure you're far enough right. And then you want to just move left when you do the charge hop so you hit the wall. It's all in this wall hit. I'm like deliberately hitting the wall every time. And it's become really, really easy. I can make it a lot. But I think it's just because like the small combo, I don't know why, the small combo just makes it feel so easy. But yeah, so you align with that third screw, you move left like just before and just try to hit the wall. Basically aim for the wall. It's like aim for the screw, then aim with for the wall. But yeah, I've had way more success on this combo than any other combo with it. It's really hard still, but like I want to be able to 3 out of 3 it. I want to be able to practice it, and I want to like practice that strat and get really consistent at it. Because in the round 1 race there, I did it 3 out of 3 and I was gone in first. Just a free win. Practice this cut a little bit more. It's actually like insane how intuitive that shortcut feels. think competitive meta is going to be much saucier than item management. It's going to be so much saucier than item management. Yeah, this game has a lot of potential within the competitive meta. Like, I really like the shock situation, honestly. Already. I love that the shock is like super broken, but if you like hard go for it to the point where you're just in last by a mile, it becomes significantly weaker because then you can't dodge your teammates by like letting them behind you. And then I also really like that there's a lot of tracks right now that are just super skill based. Like if you can run in the fastest path on like Bowser's Castle, Wario Stadium, Acorn Heights, every single time, you can get so far ahead to the point where like you can win by running, but it just takes so much like driving skill to actually do it. You know what I mean? Like I think that's like really good to have. MKWii had that. In Mario Kart Wii, there was like the Bowser's Castle glitch, and if you were good enough at the Bowser's Castle glitch in Mario Kart Wii, you could just win that track like every time. You did it twice in a row now? Nice. Most unlucky you've ever been. Oh, did you not make it? Those round ones are tough, especially because they're not 12-player rooms. Played so much MQE, same. I played so much of that game. Daisy Mock Bike, me too. I was also a Daisy Mock Bike main. Yo, you can get Daisy Mock Bike in this game too. They even got the costume. They got this one. The exact MKWii combo right here. Like this game's got everything. And then for the real weirdos, you got where is it? You got this one right here. Maybe for the newer generation of players, you got this one. Daisy Mock is back. Yeah. Ice Flower and Boomerang and Cuts, Blue Shell the last turn after front running, so much stuff. Yeah, that sucks. It really can just happen. Like, you can just have a string of bad races in this game. I was like almost 9400 VR earlier, and I dropped down to under 9100 because I got 20th like 3 times in a row from just getting hit on the line. It's really unfortunate, but there's always next time. Yoshi Ribbit Roaster is good because it's color matched. True. Need to run that on a water track though. I think Yoshi's got water speed. And then the Ribbit's got a lot of water speed. So Swoop is not in his own weight tier like Bowser? No, so Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, Swoop, and the Biddybug guy, Para-Biddybud, are all the same stats. Did you record it by any chance, Izzy, or like clip it? Because it helps to so it's very hard to know like what you're doing wrong in the moment, but it helps to watch back you know, video or something, and then you like see it after, because you're focused on so much stuff happening in the race, like you might just miss stuff. But then if you watch it back later, you might get an idea. Or I mean, if you feel like there's nothing, like just kind of, you know, keep playing like how you have been, try to get better, you know, time trial more, play online more. Just the experience will help you. But that does suck that you didn't even get to a 12-player room, presumably. My round 1 was a 10-player room, so. But I think Lounge will open up next week, so that's like perfect opportunity. I'm not sure if Lounge is opening as 12 or 24 though. I hate that strat so much. Oh, Yoshi's Dirt? Okay. Funny enough, I think that what might develop is to go to rough road character with smooth road vehicle, so Yoshi very well may return. Yeah, potentially. It does, like, it depends, right? Because most of the tracks in the game are smooth road, but there are a lot of good runners that are rough road. And so if you have, like, rough road speed advantage, and it picks, like, you know, this track, maybe it picks, Koopa Beach, like, something like that, where you can just break away because of your, speed advantage, that's huge. So it's gonna be interesting. I like this combo just because it's balanced. Like, this combo is completely balanced. Holy, that was weird. Observations of the vehicle booster terrain is actually better than the character booster terrain, so you go rough second, smooth first, you know, rather than over specialized. Yeah. That does make sense. It's just hard because are there any cars that are like, I don't know, I think the real rider, according to the data that one guy got, is just like balanced across everything. So if you went real rider and then you used like Spike or Goomba or Baby Mario, you get the bonus ground speed. So then like ground speed's your highest priority. And then rough and water are secondary. My Mario Ghost on this track. What's the, did NATO get world record yet? No. Jamie, Isaac. NATO's 5th. They're back to using the blooper car on here, I guess. The one guy might have been me. Oh wait, is it you? Are you the one that did the spreadsheet with the that like rated all the characters? Yeah. Holy crap, you are that one guy. Yeah, that's actually huge. That data that you did, that's like so huge. So thank you for doing all that. Like, we really needed the ability to like make informed decisions on like what carts to use and stuff, and it makes it so much easier. Lone who posted initially, I know someone who has another sheet with vehicles. Okay, yeah, I saw your one that had stuff rated as like B, B- and stuff. Are there actual like numbers for vehicles now, or is that still in the works? Where can I find the sheets? I'll link the tweet with the characters, because I liked the one with the characters, so hang on. Here's the one that has the character stats, and then you can just visit like Cryptic's Twitter and see the other one. Yeah, the vehicles are like weird. Some have terrain bonuses, some seem to have terrain nerfs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like terrain nerfs, because the frog is like too much worse than the hot rod and the bee dasher and stuff. Like the ribbit car is just horrible, but then it's so fast on water. So they really like went all out with the frog gimmick, I guess. Good car not having bad water speed is more important online. I swear water is the worst. Yeah, there's definitely some like water sections where it can pay to be super fast. So I agree. Still not sure about what the difference between Bowser's stat line and 777. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bowser is just 777, isn't he? I know on the sheet it says like 666, but he has the extra speed stat or whatever. But he should be like 7 across everything, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Don't put too much faith in the actual vehicle grading, it's just now more testing needs to be done. I know what they excel at, but not what they uniquely are bad at. Yeah. And then the like baby, the like super babies, I don't know, Baby Peach, Daisy, Swoop, and Bitty Bud, they also don't excel at anything, but they get +2 excel, which is like also +2 mini turbo, I guess. Or plus 0.2. So I may end up like going up a weight class on this combo and using like Spike, for example. Well, I'm just trying Swoop for now. Because the swoop in this car does have like more world records, so I feel like the extra mini turbo might be better than the extra like specialist speed. Anecdotally. I need to be keeping an eye on the server here. This rough boost dirt tracks? Yeah. So like Moo Meadows, Koopa Beach, Dino Jungle, like anything where you're driving on dirt, basically. Anything that looks like dirt is like a rough boost. Well, I'm not understanding is the numbers in the spreadsheet or the speed stats. I mean, they technically are, right? So, like, it's just that there's like a hidden boosted speed stat to one, to like one thing. One type. So like Spike gets so Spike is what, like 2 or 1 on everything, but he gets like one hidden boosted stat to his smooth ground. Class 2 non-specialist and class 1 have the exact same top speed. Exactly. So like Spike's top speed on water is the exact same as Baby Daisy. His top speed on off-road is the exact same as Baby Daisy. But he gets one extra, like 0.2, I guess it is, over Baby Daisy on hidden ground. And that's a hidden stat, so you don't see it. Did I say hidden ground? Flat ground, like smooth ground. Actually baffled at how balanced they made this game. Yeah, me too. I was worried about hidden stats because, like, looking at the game, I was like, yeah, the combo meta is going to be really interesting because there's going to be, like, something that people settle on. There always is. But because every character can technically reach, like, the same stats. Like, for example, if I have Spike in this, it's 2 speed, right? Like, I can get a similar build to this with, like, anybody. Like, I could go Bowser, and I could get 2 speed if I just pick the right car. Which would be this one. You know, I get 2 speed. But the only thing is, like, heavies are inherently heavier. And lighter characters are inherently lighter, and the lighter characters, their weight goes to handling instead, and I think that handling is more important than weight, so that's why I'm personally settling on going with the lighter character in the heavier cart, rather than the heavy character in the lighter cart, because now the weight stats being like put onto handling if I'm light character, heavy cart, so that's basically what I'm going for. Are competitives going to be choosing their pick or going random? Because if you're choosing picks, a team could go devious and counterpick for vehicle specialty. In competitive, we will have track picks, yeah. And like that, just, I don't know, that's just the game, right? There was a time in like Mario Kart Wii where if a team was down by a lot going into the 3rd GP, they would all go like Magic Cruiser and they would try to pick like Sherbet Land and Shy Guy Beach and stuff. And just try to, like, specialize. Or, like, sometimes teams would go, like, Spear, and they would pick Peach Beach or something. Like, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. In Mario Kart 8, that was the thing as well. People would switch to the Streetle and then pick Dolphin Shoals. Imagine team hot swapping a water specialty and putting a smooth specialist team on Warriors Galleon. Cinema. Yeah, exactly, right? That would be interesting. I think that's fine. I think that's like totally healthy for competitive. Because the downside is it's only a 50-50 chance you get the track pick. If it's the other team's track, it might, you know, might be like a rough track or smooth track. Like you're on water combos and they bust out Crown City on you. And like, what are you gonna do? You can mix it nice and multi-layered, exactly. Yep. I couldn't get over Koopa Troopa Beach earlier, like just how fast the real racer was compared to the baby blooper. That was really crazy. They might expect you to do that, so then they counterpick. Oh, already getting so much better. Yeah. That was the thing in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where, you know, a team would go Dolphin Shoals with, like, Streetle, and you'd see, like, all 6 of them are going Dolphin Shoals after they got top spots, and so you'd, like, counterpick Big Blue, because the Streetle just had horrible anti-gravity speed, so you just pick a full anti-gravity track and stuff. That'll be really fun if people do that. That's also, like, an upside to just playing a balanced combo in the first place, though. Because again, I do think, like, flat road is, very, like, it's the most common, right? Like, flat road is just the most common. So in theory, going, like, a smooth road character or something should be the play. But there are just, like, untapped potential tracks where if you have that off-road speed, you have that terrain speed, or whatever rough road speed you want to call it, you just win for free. I got blued on Koopa Troopa Beach in a worldwide, and I still got second. Because I was so far ahead just from this combo, and everyone else in the room was on Baby Blooper. And then Xander, who was also on this combo, was like right behind me the whole race. We were like 3 or 4 seconds ahead of everybody. It was so crazy. So glad I had the Eureka moment when I realized the 3 stats I tested for lined up perfectly to balance every character. Yeah, it makes it so much easier than testing every damn surface visual in the game. Okay, smooth 50%, rough 35, water 15. Yeah, that's might be accurate, yeah. I mean, you could, like, if you were really bored, you could go through and, like, you know, check every track and see, and be like, okay, this one's, like, you know, smooth for like 1 minute and 20 seconds, and then it's rough for 40 seconds or something, but that's a little bit much, a little bit too much work. A lot of the tracks I do like have like a considerable amount of dirt, so I'm totally fine going something balanced. And then I guess like I'll probably just switch it up between like all of these light characters. Because it doesn't really matter. It's only one little like specialist stat. It shouldn't be that bad. Like if I go Goomba or Spike, like I get the specialist speed. Baby Rosa is whatever Baby Rosa is. She's water figures, yeah. Blue, therefore water. I could use the funny Baby Mario skin. Get some speed boost. How bad is like going up to Nabbit, I wonder? So your handling is 2.1. Less Excel. That's like way less Excel than doing this one. And a decent bit handling. I don't know how much the Excel matters, to be fair, but it could eventually lean more into the Nabbit Toadette weight class if the speed from going like this Baby Daisy class isn't enough. Like if this just ends up being not enough raw speed, then I could see the online meta moving like this way. But I think it's on the right track by going light character in the Real Racer instead of going heavy character in the Baby Blooper. Also, not to mention light character in the Real Racer is just so much smaller. You get small hitbox. I might do a video, actually, just, like, discussing, the pros and cons. We'll see. Kind of give my thoughts on, like, how the combo meta is shaping up and what direction I think it could go. 0.2 Excel for 0.2 Specialist, yeah. Lightweight character plus the Happy Meal truck, I don't know what it's called, is actually pretty good. Wait, the Dumpy? That's gonna give you some crazy off-road stat. Like there's yeah, wow, that is pretty decent actually. So Real Racer would give you more balance, I do believe. This is just like a off-road specialist at the cost of some Excel and handling, and gives you a bit more weight. That's not bad, not bad at all. I think I've seen people looking at like, was it the W Twin? This is maybe not that bad. Like if you went like Nabbit on the W Twin, that's coming out to the exact same stats as Yeah, look at this, look at this. So this is, it's 2, and then like 2.2, 1.4, 2.4. And then if you go spike, and you put them on the real racer, 2, 2.2, 1.4, 2.4, it's the exact same. Just different hidden stat balance. I have to check Cryptic's tweet again to see what the rating was in the W Twin Chopper. BB, and then A water boost. Okay. Yeah, so the W Twin, yeah, it gets BBA. So Nabbit Chopper would just be like a bit of a water specialist, I suppose. I think Nabbit Chopper is actually being used on Mario Bros. Circuit right now. But I'm pretty sure Kyle's just trolling. Oh no, he got beaten with Baby Blue. He's literally just trolling with this combo. Like, he's just so much better at the track than anybody else that he went on this combo just to troll, and like everybody's using it. They're not even questioning it. They're like, oh, Kyle Wade's using the chopper? I'm gonna use that. Like, the whole top 10 is Nabbit on the chopper. But I think, like, you probably want baby character on the blooper or something on here. Class 6.0 on the standard cart is the same as Wario Baby Blooper on the stats. Also, in case you didn't know, Bighorn, Ralligator, and Builders are objectively the fastest smooth vehicles, but at a loss of Excel, etc., etc. Yeah. Yeah, the Bighorn kind of looked nice. These are all the same? Yeah. I remember looking at, like, Daisy on the Bighorn or something, or I don't know. When I was kind of hung up on, like, the Wario class before I thought we needed more handling. Also, like, this combo is just so, like, it looks so good. The black on red on both the character and the cart. That's actually so good. And then Swoop. Swoop is just that guy. You can really use anything. There's so many good, like, small characters. There's a lot of variety. My man Parrot Bitty Bud is here on business, yeah. And he goes from, like, one of the best carts in 8 Deluxe to now one of the best characters in this game, presumably. He's pretty good. Now it's probably pretty good if you take a slightly lighter vehicle class than Real Racer. Could be, yeah. It depends how much handling you want. Like, if this is too much handling, then we could just go to Nabbit on the Real Racer and it's fine. Or Toadette or whoever. Or Toad, Burger Toad on the Real Racer online. That would be kind of cool. Still think Blastronaut could be an interesting vehicle in the meta because it has highest speed plus excel. Yeah. What is it? It's at the cost of weight and handling then, I assume. I might be, like, overestimating the importance of handling, to be fair. But just from my experience online, there's a lot of situations where, you know, you're about to take a shortcut, for example. Like, let's say you're about to take the ending shortcut on Wario Stadium. And then you get hit with an item. Oh shit. Why is that? I can't do that rail strat. Okay. So, like, if you're about to take this shortcut here, and you're, like, right about to drift in, and you get hit with an item, and you just get stopped, like, here. Like, you get stopped here. How are you recovering on Wario? Like, how are you getting into this cut and able to take this cut and get out of it on Wario? Like, it's just way harder when you don't have the handling, you know? If you get stopped, like, just at a horrible alignment on a turn because you got hit with an item, it just feels very, very hard to do anything when you're handling slow. That's why I got off of Wario and went down to Mario. And then I just kind of looked for, like, a combo that was similar in excel and speed, but sacrificed some weight for even more handling. Because I feel like you can't go wrong with more handling. But yeah, there could come a point where we go up another weight class. I'm not sure. Handling's just comfortability. Like people were being real to be using my lad, the junkyard hog. Do you know who Kusan is? The Japanese player? He's like Mr. Mario Kart. He's like the biggest Japanese Mario Kart YouTuber. He put a video out saying that he thinks like Baby on the junkyard hog is the best. But I don't know. I'm like very Baby Real Racer instead of junkyard hog. Because the junkyard hog loses a lot of handling. What a legend, a knower. What's the junkyard hog boost? It boosts, oh no, junkyard hog's just like, yeah, it's all Bs, okay. Yeah, so it has more excel, and more weight, but at the cost of handling. Yeah, so, yeah, basically, he was saying it's the highest balance of speed and mini-turbo that you can get, and that's why it's good. I just think the extra handling from the Real Racer is more important than that. And then I tested like on some flat tracks and stuff to see if the mini turbo felt noticeable, and I don't know, I don't feel like it does feel noticeable. It's definitely good. Like Junkyard Hog is definitely good, don't get me wrong. As good as this, but I tried both and I'm just really vibing with this one more from the extra handling. Because again, that's what I want out of the combo. I want more handling. I don't care too much for more excel or more weight. Like 0.2 excel at the cost of 0.4 handling, just not a trade I want to make. If it was 0.4 excel for 0.4 handling, I would consider it, but or even 0.2 for 0.2, but just because that weight stat's in there, like +2 weight, just feels wasted. When is round 2? I don't know. Wait, who said that? Who said what, Kay? That the junkyard hog? It was Kusan. Kusan said, junkyard hog is the play. But dude, I don't know, man. Kusan's been wrong a lot about meta combos through history. Like, basically the difference is, where's the junkyard? You get more excel and more weight, but you lose 0.4 handling. It's 2 excel, 2 weight, you lose 4 handling. And then, yeah. I just think the handling's more important. It is too early, but he can use the hog, but like I'm gonna take my handling because I'm pretty sure doesn't Mario literally have more handling? Like the Mario combo that I was on just literally has more handling. Yeah, it does. Like this has more handling and this is already not enough. Or it feels like just enough. I don't know. Yeah. It's been feeling good, so we'll roll with it. Should I go back to swoop? I might go back to swoop. Stay on the same character, I guess. You saw an Ink Striker flashbacks? Yup, that's what I'm saying. That combo is so bad. Handling seems better, especially because just turning is strong, you can adjust better. Yeah, like you get more, you can turn more on a straightaway as well, just by moving the stick. And so it makes it easier to avoid items too. Literally the standard bike versus Wiggler dilemma from 8D, where like standard bike was just better at avoiding fireballs and stuff. Because the side-to-side handling, and so that's what we were on, but that's what I feel like the difference is here. Maybe Kusan can get like all of his boys on the Junkyard Hog, and I'll get like all my friends on the Real Racer, and we'll do a war. We'll see who wins. The Junkyard Gang or the Real Racers. So trying to figure out what car you want to use on Daisy. Yeah. I tried Daisy in the Real Racer, and it just feels like not enough handling. So I don't think Real Racer is really the move for Daisy. Daisy's weight class is just hard, and I really like that weight class too. I really like Daisy, I really like Monty. But it's just hard to like pick a combo that's good. Maybe the Hot Rod, actually. Like the carts, like Hot Rod, B-Dasher or whatever, those cards might be half decent. Daisy Hot Rod, yeah. That's probably what I would go for, unless you just wanted like. It depends what you want. Damn, I'm not even in the red blast zone, and that still hits me. I like the bullet car. The bullet car do be looking nice. I wonder if the handling would be a problem though. Use Zoom Buggy Rally Kart if you want a smooth first, rough second build. Yeah. There's so much depth to kart builds in this game, it's crazy. Like, I don't think there is even gonna be one meta combo, maybe. Might be not so crazy to say that. Because you can, it's so, like, close, you can just pick for what you specialize on. Like, if you like water tracks, you can just go water specialist. And then, you know, you're, like, investing in your water tracks and being able to break away in first. Daisy Robhog feels pretty good for online, loses out in straight tracks, though. Yeah. And that's the problem. I've seen a lot of people using combos like that, actually. Like Daisy or Peach on the bike. And it's really low speed is the only problem. So if you played, like, just something completely straight, yeah, you're kind of cooked. You know, you played, like, Peach Beach or something, you're going to lose a ton of time. But then this combo's really good on, you know, Airship Fortress and, like, Whistle Stop, and kind of tracks to use babies, tracks with a lot of rails, tracks where the speed doesn't matter. But it really might be best to just pick around your favorite tracks. Like, if your favorite tracks are all off-road, then just play an off-road specialist character, because you know that, like, you're going to be voting those tracks. Especially if you play in a team and you do wars, because then you have a 50% chance of getting your track pick if everyone votes it, so. Oh, we got round 2 rooms, okay. Open them in 5 minutes. 8 races again. Do I actually have 12 players this time? Yes, I have 12 players this time. Looks like a pretty decent room, actually. I see WZ Ni. I see GE Yuki, Zuax. Okay. How many rooms are there? Is this, okay. Wow. There is a lot of players in this FFA. Holy. Starting soon. I gotta open the room in 4 minutes. What's the average VR in the room? I have no idea. It doesn't show your VR in friend rooms. Is the tournament capped at 12-player rooms? Yeah. They decided to go with 12-player rooms for the first tournament. I mean, I personally think that we probably should have just done 24 and get it over with quicker, but I don't know. 24, yeah, that's what I'm saying, cowards. 24 would have been hype, and everyone's been playing 24-player worldwide. Like, 12-player was not the right time. Or this was not the right time to do 12-player. Like, everyone's been playing 24-player worldwides. Let's do a 24-player tournament and just see who's the best at it. And then if they want to open up Lounge as 12-player, they can do a 12-player tournament for the next format, after people have had, like, time to practice 12-player. Like, this is really just a matter of, like, who can adapt on the fly. Because no one's even had time to practice this format since the game's been out. You expect lounge-esque server tournament designers to make intelligent decisions? Yeah, maybe a bit of an oversight on their part. Embrace the chaos this game was designed for. Also, then everyone will start to develop for like half lobbies, which is jank. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just saw it as a way to test 12 player and make an informed decision on what format lounge should be, but should I play Spike this round? I might play Spike. Spike's kind of my boy. Some Spike gaming. The player's good for dudes like me who haven't played worldwide, so 24 player would be impossible. That's pretty real. Use Pipa? I don't have Pipa. How big's the difference between the mini turbo? Because I can hardly tell. So it's 0.2 Excel, so in theory it should be 0.2 mini turbo. But like, I did a lot of testing last night, and I can't really feel it, so I don't know. I don't think it makes a huge difference, like, at all. The speed and the mini turbo feel like really balanced, to be honest. Like, he gains 0.2 ground speed, and loses 0.2 mini turbo. But yeah, it feels so negligible. It doesn't even matter. In 8 you could tell? Yeah, you could tell in 8 the difference between, like, Scooty and Teddy, but yeah, I don't know. Just go with this. Alright, I gotta create the room. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in just 2 minutes while we wait for people to join. Alright, how many do we got in? Oh, almost 12 already. Is that what we're using to censor room codes? Yeah, that is what we're using to censor room codes. A Mogish jump scare. Damn, Nee got knocked out of the Tekken tournament, so now he's playing Mario Kart World. Does Nee actually play Tekken, or is there just someone who plays Tekken that's also named Nee? Why are all the bikes high excel? Yeah, I guess what Cryptic said. Reality diff. Very famous and strong Tekken player called Nee. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, there's the last player. Alright, same stuff. Just go all in on Bowser's Castle first. Oh, this track's good. That's a good track. Alright. Bowser's Castle Gambit, yep. Can he make the shortcut? Let's see if Mr. Ground Speed in second can take me out. Triple shrooms already is pretty crazy. Hope he takes cut here. My banana. If he takes cut here and just runs in first, that would be the most ideal situation for me. Perfect. Most optimal outcome here for me is this guy just runs and takes the blue. This room's really fast. Oh, I read it on the corner of my bananas. No way. Wow. That sucks. That's just first. If that doesn't happen. Probably should have got rid of the 2 nanos and trailed the bomb. I just didn't want to greed in case he had 2 reds, but it would have been the safer play anyway. That was a really tame race. There wasn't a blue or shock. Definitely the play is to just get the bomb out there after he reds my first nana and not trust triples. Red warnings in this game suck? I know. actually just like way too there's no time to react really, because if I can react, I can just drop the banana back, right? But feels like there's no time to react. Got my track pick. Supersonic, yup. Like it almost, well, in other games it felt like red slowed down when they got near you, but in this game it feels like reds like speed up when they're right behind you. I don't know. They're super quick. It's really hard. Okay, wide boxes should be available. Yes. Triple shrooms. There we go. Triple greens and the glider next to me. I have to be careful. We lost 2 of them. Blessing. Wow, the diff, the driving diff is crazy. I never realized that that strat saves so much time if you do it correctly. Should be very comfy here if no early shock. Damn, that blue's taking forever. Whoa! Doesn't even matter. That track is very good right now. That track is very good right now. Wow, what happened to everyone? I don't know. I like everybody just did that strat wrong. The leaf ride, whatever, the rail ride. Everyone did the rail ride wrong. I went from like 8th to 1st with my triple mushrooms. Just free run. Virgin blooper user versus Chad Real Racer enjoyer at race. Hey, Real Racer has the world record on that track, so I mean, maybe. You can outrun the blue for 30 seconds, you win. Everyone was there that one leaf later, they're just gone. Yeah. Well, that strategy is like a bit unintuitive, I guess. So people be doing it wrong. Like, just letting yourself fall off the rail and doing the late trick is so important. No, I'm really liking this new strat as well. This new strat is so fun to pull off. Are people allowed to pick intermissions in tournaments? No, they're not allowed for this tournament. Spike going crazy? Yeah, I love Spike. I probably should have tested just like slowing down and getting mushrooms at first set on this track. I think having triple mushrooms and running is very strong on here. Okay, 1 mushroom is good. Good with me. Whoa. little bit of a grass clip. Wario has nothing. When he went up in the glider, I saw that he has nothing behind me. I do not like the noises the Shy Guy makes. I want to stay behind this guy so I can steal his mushroom. I'm gonna swerve a little bit up here. Actually, the real low-key play would have just been to do an up trick. Yes, I got it. Now I have Shroom first to dodge blue. Oh, is it Kamek? Is it good? No! 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 I should have just went around. I should have just went around, dude. Get him, get him, get him, Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, third. We'll take third. We'll take third. I don't know why I thought I could make that still. I don't know why I thought the Kamek would go a little bit further and then I could still make the cut. Should I have shroomed, maybe? I've never done it with a shroom. I don't know. People say Kamek's useless? Yeah, that was prime target Kamek. I get an ad when I return, everything turned to shit. Oh no. The worst timing ever to get an ad. I got target Kamek and it canceled my charge hop on the Nisk. And so I fell off. We'll just keep picking Bowser's Castle. It kills your drift or charge jump. Yeah. Yeah, Kamek just cancels your drift when it hits you. Which, like, also cancels your charge jump. So I was, like, right here charge jumping for the cut, and it canceled me right before the edge. And so I just flew off. So to shock, yeah. Okay. Let's see how many people do the thing at the beginning where they go up the side. Oh, well. I burnt, but... I was gonna... Oh my god, they're in the dirt. I was gonna say, like, let's see how many people do the thing at the beginning where they go up the side and if they actually, like, gain time. Because I swear, whenever someone does that, they never gain time. No, this is probably fine. I can play this race out a little slow from the back. Triple Shrimp Star is good. Yeah, little Toad in the baby bloop. I basically need to just hang on to my items, avoid the chaos as best I can. This is not a good start. Considering I may have to use my star a little earlier than I wanted to. The triple reds behind, yeah. Triple reds behind me kind of ruined everything there. I don't know if people, like, where people in this room would hold shock until. I don't think they'll go here. But I don't know if he'll hold, like, super, super late. He might go first set lap 3. Which is what worries me. I'm just gonna use my star. golden up really bad. If Shock comes after last glider here, then I could be in big trouble. I'll take 6th. I'll take 6th out of that unfortunate boomerang in the last cut. Stream's a little closer than I expected right now. Burnout start, yeah. I wanted to run it. I think as the game evolves, shocks will become more predictable, but right now, shocks are very unpredictable because some players like hold it for the obvious and like the, you know, shock at the end, like after second to last set or after last set when there's no time for the rest of the people to catch up. And some people get it and they're like really, really like antsy to use it and they just use it right away. So it's like very hard to predict shocks right now, I think. So dead and baby blooper day 3 ad pick, yeah. Trying to be as calm as you, I would have yelled at that rang. Damn. It definitely it helps like your overall performance to really just take it one race at a time and like stay chill. Oh my gosh. There's like no sense in me getting mad yet because then it'll make me play worse on the rest of the races. The goal is never mauled. Yeah. I had to abort mission there because that guy's red. Oh, it's a green. I panicked and thought that was a bomb. That was dumb of me. Not a horrible spot, all things considered. Okay, now we might be in a horrible spot. Okay, shocked in a set is really good. If I get it. And I got blue. Yeah, I just want first set here, I think. Oh, I jumped over it. Silly me. All my defense. That guy fell off the track with triple greens, I guess. Oh, not me not paying attention. Ninth. I should have taken rail with the blue and just been... why did I think I needed first set? I needed second set. I didn't need first set. How's tourney going? It's going pretty good. I had a pretty hard round 2 room. And the pack's been pretty rough so far. Just need to get back into the front. Gotta get a track pick where I can just get to first. That was pretty rough. How many in the tourney total? It's over 500. I don't know the exact number, but there's like 500 players. Spike makes weird noises. The feather spot on the track makes me low-key run it. Yeah. It's a good runner. I just like to get shrooms into the front, but I wasn't able to, unfortunately. I think the real mistake was when I thought the guy's green was a bomb on lap 1, so I just went around the real ride. I should have been able to just run in second with my shrooms. And then I ended up getting myself into like a weird situation in lap 2 for it. And not watching out for the greens in front of me because I was too worried about what people had behind me. That's alright. New race. Should get triple shrooms here. Nice. Okay. That's bold. That's bold. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Holy. I just wanted to go to the left of me. I didn't even need to shroom, I got the draft. Nana in front of the rail, interesting shot. It's actually a pretty good block. Am I driving? Play better that way. Okay. I just need double here. We draft Toad and take it from him. I don't care if I hit a Nana. Yeah, unfortunately in that situation I'm just betting on everyone in front of me dying and everyone behind me having less shrooms. Another not very good race. This room is very close. Wow. What did that come down to? Driving mistakes? Yeah, like I would have been able to hold first if I didn't drive off the top path. But, I don't know. Honestly, just tough spot from the shock and then my chain not being too good. Nice, good track, good track. I think because I'm in a mid spot, I'd go for first set here and try to get shrooms, and then run with shrooms. Seems ideal. How do you imagine the game in 3 years? Oh my god. I can't even, like, begin to imagine that. I think a lot of players will have a better understanding of, like, general item strategy by then and be a lot better at certain tracks, but... yeah. Oh, I just... oh, no box is tragic, dude. And he's got triple nanas in front of me. Everyone's going up for coins. Yeah, that banana hit me. It's not even bad. Not even bad. Okay, I can go excite bike mode right here. I'm not too thrilled that that was a green shell chain, but whatever. Really thought getting the box there would give me shrooms. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. I needed that first. I think that golden play that I did on lap 2 was super good. Like, super smart. It was, like, actually minimal risk, dude. I hit that box in, like, 5th or 6th. So I should have gotten a shroom, but I just didn't. I got a green. But that's fine. Being in first is like good no matter what on that track, I think, even with the blue. Especially because my combo is just faster, so I can run really fast. But I wanted to chain my like items to get a shroom behind my golden. And the game just gave me a green, so it was like kind of a risky run in the end. Riskier than I wanted it to be, but way better than being in the pack. That guy choked on the rail, yeah, dude. That scared me because I was thinking like I'm gonna get blued because this guy choked the rail. What round is this? This is round 2, but like, this is feeling like a damn quarterfinals room. This room is really good. Oh, Moo Moo Meadows. Oh my god. This is really tough because, like, entirely depending on where shock gets used, this could be really bad for me. I honestly think I might just run because I have the fast combo. I just hit a cow. Okay, new plan is to get shrooms into the front. So let's try to get triple shrooms up here, hopefully. Nee is definitely getting rid of triple nanas. There's no way he holds those. But I only need a single. Oh, he is keeping them. Okay. I don't know why I'm in a charge hop. Nope. 2 coin shells. Okay. He's fine. Just wanted to get the box lower than that guy. Triple shroom's good. Boomerang underneath my shrooms is really bad. Oh, I'm in the grass. Can I back up and get the shroom? Risky, risky. That shock coming there is actually so good for me now, though. This is actually just prime position. I do not know what I'm doing there, I won't lie. I'm just golden up on the left. Easy 5th salvage, that's cool. We'll take that. I need to learn that cut. I was scared to do like the like fast one. So I just did like a slow ass version. Just in case. Oh, that was it. Okay. What's the format? 6 in, 6 out? Yep, that's the format. Alright, I gotta do the scoreboard here. That was a super tough room. And like, a lot of those races did not go super well. Okay. WZ knee. Knee is out. That's sad. All right. How do you do the skip on Acorn Heights? I got it like 2 times, but don't know what I did, lol. Do you mean... Oh, wait, which skip are we talking about? Oh, the mushroomless? Okay, yeah. Here, hold on. Yeah, on Tekken and MKW. Yeah, Cryptic did make that joke earlier. So you basically, you need to trick off the vine, like, pretty early. So you go off, like, before the second to last flower, and you just hold left the whole time on the wall. When it releases you, you do another trick, and then you shake trick at the end. Like that. So it's, too high and trick too late? Yeah. So basically you have to trick early enough. So it's like before the second to last flower. Like at or before. Ride the wall, hold left the whole time. When the wall takes you off, you want to trick again to get back on it. And then when the wall takes you off again at the end, you do a shake trick to get on the wall. And then it's pretty easy to do consistent. Why does it matter if you shake trick? It's just it's very hard to time the trick when you're in the air. It's like a really small window to get that last trick. So shake trick matters there. Are you in tourney now? Yeah, I'm waiting for round 3. Oh, blue seem infrequent on 12 players? Yeah, they do. I think running is way stronger in 12 players than in 24. Like, my brain that's wired for 24-player rooms is just trying to, like, be very careful about getting into first. But there's just never any blues in 12 player. 12 player plays so close to Mario Kart Wii, it's actually insane. 12 player rooms in this game feel so similar, like pacing wise and like strengths, like the strength of running and the strength of bagging and stuff. Feels so much like Mario Kart Wii. I think I definitely do need to make more of a like controlled effort to run. Play it less like it's 24 and more like it's 12, I guess. Especially because probably my biggest strength over other players right now is that have practiced more of the tracks. Have you always been a big Mario Kart player? Yeah, I've been playing since Mario Kart Wii in 2010. I played competitive Mario Kart Wii, and then I played competitive Mario Kart 8, and then I played competitive Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I played a bit of competitive Mario Kart Wii still, like in between there. Like 2015 to 2017, I went back to Mario Kart Wii, because that game is really good. And now we're back for World. And I'm absolutely loving this game. It's so good. I really think they just nailed it. They nailed like everything in this game. Just the item distribution and then how like skilled driving affects the ability to break away from other players. Like the fact you have tracks like Wario Stadium and Bowser's Castle, where it's just like there's so many difficult strategies, and if you're good enough you can pull them off and just get super huge leads. Acorn Heights as well, having difficult strategies like that. Like I was gone on Acorn Heights in that room earlier. It's so far ahead. No, I didn't. If you can send me your code again, I can get you. But I forgot to write it down and then I couldn't get the chat replay. Izzy, if you don't mind. Is it possible to wall ride the fence after the second glider section in Bowser's Castle? Yeah, you can, but it's slower. I've done it by accident before. And it was slower. I can try here, maybe. I'm not actually going for any runs, I'm just practicing the shortcut. Oh yeah, by the way, this I don't think is even faster. .47.2 lap. I think that's like same speed, if not a little slower than just the normal like current shroom strat. And that shortcut's so extra, but yeah. Alright, let's try the wall ride. I may have to trick into it. So I'm always like up close against it anyway. But I swear, yeah, you can like little tiny wall ride off it, but I can't do anything of value with it. It just takes me into the wall, or into the floor. Not being able to drift while on two wheels is corny. Yeah. But it definitely means that you need to avoid situations where you're going to put yourself on two wheels. So. The leftmost fence. Oh. Like ride that and trick off to the right? I see. Well, let's try the leftmost fence, but it'll probably be the same sort of thing, just where like the angle that you're coming off of the glider, I think it's hard to get a wall ride off of it. That was really fast. I got a fast cut, so I'm actually just going to continue this run. See if I can PB. Oh, that fence. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one because the lava's all there. And since it's in a wide line, I think it would end up being slower anyway by the time you get off of it. Whoops. Okay. Is the rail version Nisk a good alternative? So I think no. Because if you fail the rail version Nisk, you don't even get the respawn. Like, you just kind of completely fail if you fail to get up the rail and stuff. But where you go for the like jump over the wall with the charge hop, assuming you don't bang into the wall, which accounts for like a very small number of your fails, you'll at least get the respawn, which is barely slower. So I think it's better to just practice the one that the world record uses and just get really good at that. It is consistent. Like I was able to do it like 20 times in a row last night, and I'm getting better at the lineup. It's just very, very precise. It's almost comparable to, like, the Bowser's Castle glitch on Wii. But, like, a way better risk-reward ratio. Surely time trial this track again with all the new strats for worldwide tops. I don't think it would be too hard. I think I'm only like a second and a half off. Probably go back to that one first after I finish all the other tracks I still need to do. Oh, such a long wait for the next round. What is top 10 here? 2016? Yeah, I'm not far off. If I use the real character, like the real combo. That's interesting. Some of them are using the chopper now. When is the next round? Hopefully soon. I think they're probably just waiting on a couple more rounds to finish up and they should post them. Let me check. They're missing one room. They're only missing room 23 right now. So it should be soon. Pauline second, surprising. Yeah, it's interesting. Because she's a ground speed character. And the next class up from Penguin. I'm not really sure like what you even want on here. It feels like it has all three. It has ground speed, it has water speed, it has off-road speed. Attack's been brought down quite a bit since the new strat. Oh, another Pauline. Pauline and Penguin are the same? Pauline is like Rosalina Snowman, and Penguin is Mario, so Pauline is the one above. Oh, this guy got it with Toad. Fox using cool Mario. That's funny. Barney on the tops as well. I want to say to him, how do you get all the height on the final rail jump on the new SC? I can show you. You're gonna have to like troubleshoot what's going wrong, right? Like, are you getting close to the rail or are you not even getting close? Because if you're getting close, but you just barely don't make it, it means you're going too early. But if you're not even close, like you're nowhere near landing on the rail, it means you're going too late. So you need to hop like kind of just before the black thing. And so I just barely didn't make it. And it's because I went too early. So in those cases where you have like that happen, you went too early. I tried to like compensate and still get on the rail, but I landed like too straight and it rejected me. Like that. How many rounds is this tourney? That's a great question. The rooms just got posted, okay. So it should be this round, and then 3 more? Oh my god, this tournament's so long. I think there's 4 more rounds, including this one. You're gonna open at 22. Okay, who's in my room? Oh, Royal's in my room. Okay, this room might low-key be easier than the last one. I haven't played against any of these players, but not too many names that I recognize. Swoop time? Maybe. Could go back to swoop, I think. Can I sign up or is it too late? Too late. Tournament's already started. We're about to go into round 3 now. You regret not signing up? Yeah. I mean, it's a fun experience. For sure. Still feel like shit on 2/3 of the maps, yeah. Even if you only make it, like, you know, even if you get first rounded, even if you only make the second round, like, it's still cool. It's still, like, cool to get some experience playing in, like, a 12-player room in an FFA format. Okay, let's go back to swoop for this round. Alright, gotta open the room. Spike Amogus Screamer incoming. Weck Giant, wow. That's a throwback name. That's a crazy throwback name. GLGL, thank you. Yeah, that's rough scratch. That's crazy. Right. Oh, okay, that's who that was. Okay. The choke jump on the ramp, is that the optimal way to clear it? Is there a way to maybe land on the boost panel? Yeah, it is the optimal way to clear it. Even if you land on the boost panel, it's still slower. Okay. Wait, is this 8 races or 12? I have to check. 12 races, okay. Damn, we're going 12 races already? They're crazy for that. Oh, my phone died as I sent the message by the way, tournament started. Yeah, this is round 3. We have started. I'm mildly worried right now about the amount of bagging tracks that I see. Good track, good track, good track. The back trick helps by the way that Gentle does. How do you make your Switch PFE different from the Nintendo options? It's the Nintendo Switch Online thing. They like put Switch profile pics on there from time to time. If you click like the, I don't know, the red thing at the bottom on the home menu. Okay, I do not like Shy Guy making all those noises. That's really good pull. At least one cutter here. No. I should have known. I thought the blue would hit him earlier than it did. I thought he'd still be in the middle, so I was like, I'll go left. I should have just went right. Right was the safer play. I didn't even get the single either. It's okay, I can play for lap 3 items. Hack is really split. I just need mushrooms. Weird time loss. Where's this guy going? Okay. Not what I wanted. What a head bounce, bro. What a stupid head bounce. Any ground shrooms? Any? No, no ground shrooms. Whatever. This shock is a good salvage for 5th. If I got shock and then shrooms, that's just first. Shock and then shrooms is literally first. That head bounce is so unfortunate. I can't complain though. If I didn't pull shock, I'm getting like 10. See the new wall strap in WS? Is there another new wall strap? I guess I haven't seen it then. I should have picked Acorn. Oh, great. Well, I want to say running is pretty strong on this track, so I'm going to try to do it. Especially just because my combo's good. For this track. Yeah, every single player in the room is on Baby Looper, except this guy, but I don't know what that card is. These guys have no terrain speed at all. This is just going to be a straight diff right here if I don't touch grass. Actually, I really want to keep the Shroom in first, so just dodge blue. My draft, please. Thank you. Okay, now I should just be able to straight up breakaway on everybody. Only one coin is like a little bad. Like, just try to get another. Third is fine. These two people streamed up at the end. Will the boss is kind of going crazy. What should we play? Maybe Acorn. Surprised running that isn't too bad. Yeah. Running it is, oh, you told me Will Boss is the GOAT? Will Boss is on 30 and 2. He's a beast. Yeah, the track's more of a runner than it looks like. I think we're all just too used to MK8, because any track like this in MK8 would be like such a bagger, but I don't know, it really just plays like GV2 or Yoshi Falls or something. You can win by like shock and dodging, but running's totally fine. I would have been way further ahead if I could have just gotten coins, but because I was holding the Shroom all race, I had basically no coins. Honestly, I'm not too thrilled about this getting picked. Wow, missing Start Boost is actually so busted on this track. You get 2 good sets. Like, bagging first set's so important. Alright, what are we doing, pal? I'm trolled by the room just having shit items behind me. This could be bad. Wow. That spike ball was really unavoidable. Could I have avoided that in any way? Yeah, if I break drift, but I can't even see it till I'm around the wall, or like I didn't know it was gonna be there. That was unfortunate. If I didn't get hit on like the beginning of lap 3, also would have been better. Just sucked that I was like at the back of the people that were running with good items, so then I'm the one that just has to take all the reds from the people who didn't bag. And it can be impossible to dodge sometimes, yeah. Like, I could definitely have done that. I could have brake drifted and gone super tight like that. Which might have been the play, just because it gives me more time to see where it is and try to move out of the way, but... I didn't think it would be that unavoidable coming around that turn. Just makes it tough. We're playing a lot of tracks that I am not too fond of. That's 3, like, just super basic tracks in a row. I need some tracks where driving actually matters a lot so I can try to win some races. Oh, you... That guy hit the box in like 3rd. Why is he jumping in the cut? Not smart. Now I'm stuck running with 1 shroom when I want to be running with 2 shrooms. That is really interesting. I don't know why he did that. This guy's just so aggressive for no reason. Interesting shock. Second just got TS. No, he lived. Fine for me. Third could have shroom. Okay. I want him in first. No, I can't react. What did those do? What kind of Kamek is that? That was such an awful Kamek. That was such an awful Kamek. What are those gonna do, bro? Who's running into those? Who's hitting the damn biddy buds? Come on. Nobody's running into that shit. Why didn't they transform? I don't know. It's like random who it even transforms. Like, it doesn't transform everybody. I don't know why. I thought that would be good because it cancels their drift on the turn, so they lose the UMT. That would have been actually super nice after the blue shell if there just wasn't triple reds behind me. Thanks, Chase. Seeing WZ playing MK World just fills me with so much joy. Feels like the whole MK community came together, just came to celebrate together. Many OGs came back in World Records too. Yeah, yeah. I've seen so many old names on the top 10s. I've seen so many old names in Worldwide. It's really cool. Like, Weck Giant is not a name I've seen in the last, like, 10 years. And he's in my room right now. Yeah, I think it's super awesome that WZ is playing. Oh, we need to stop playing horrible tracks. I was watching an old vid on Xander's channel, Clan War and MQE is actually meta to have two people literally drive backwards, permanent vector shock, and end their spots completely for it. Yeah, that's the MQE meta. I don't think that'll be meta in this game. One, because like you get disconnected if you do that, but two, shock is not as powerful if you are in last in a team situation. Yeah, I really want shrooms first set. Let's just try to go swing wide and get a box in a bottom spot. Now, as long as I don't get pushed off, should be eating good here. Another good box, hopefully. Star, maybe? Nice. I can just play the race with this now. Has nobody time trialed this? I feel like I'm just gaining so much. Bro, why are you in the cut with the green? Hello? This shit must have got booed. Don't know why we're shocking there, I won't lie. That could not have been a good shock for the user. I can play the long game with these items though, I think. Yeah, he did the ending cut wrong, or the ending ramp wrong, and I landed on his green for it. It'd be nice if I could get second shock here. I just win if I get second shock right now. Nope. Fifth. I'll take fifth. I need to actually get a good race though. I keep getting mid spots over and over. Good shock would be the ending turn, I think. Just getting everybody after boxes is good because then nobody can take the shortcut. If he has a good chain underneath, he can afford to use the shock like after the boost pads and get everyone around the last turn and then take cut himself, and he has shrooms in first. Otherwise, he could chain the shock, get a double box, and like even though people get boost pads, they can't take the cut, and that cut is so fast, so... There were two good options. That was a horrible option. But again, like, it's very hard to predict shocks in this game right now, because like a meta hasn't developed, and like people don't understand how they should be using them. And so everyone, like, in their mind has like a different idea for how shock should be used, and it's totally unpredictable right now. But if I pulled second shock that race, I know exactly how I would have used it, and it would have won me the race. Okay, man. I really need these guys to start picking some tracks that have, like, even a little bit of driving skill. This is really, like, bad. The amount of like bagging tracks we're playing. I don't like this one bit. I don't know how to do that. I lose my charge hop for some reason. Yo, thank you for becoming a member, Jahala Boy. Much appreciated. Enjoy your badge and your emotes. I don't know if running is a good play here, especially without a shroom. But I'm betting on the shock coming really early. If shock comes early, I can play bag on lap 3. And if shock comes late, I should just win. If someone takes cut here and gets in front of me, that's actually best case scenario. I should probably cycle for like a horn, but horns are so rare and double defense seems good too. So I think I'm just gonna hang on to the double defense. I don't know if he's gonna throw up his nanas, he probably won't. Depending how early the shock comes here, if there is one, it could be really bad, actually. I just have to hope they don't get the whole room into set. And they got the whole room into set. This could be really, really bad. Fourth is fine. Fourth is more than fine. Don't thank me, focus on your race, lol. It's Moo Moo Meadows. It's fine. I heard the noise, I had to take a look. How we doing? I'm only in by 2 points, man, because I just keep getting mid spots over and over again. I really need a running track right now. Wow, that's 12 races, huh? Yeah. Oh my god. There's actually no way, dude. What are we going into, like race 7, race 8 right now? Is this race 8 and we've played only bagging tracks? No, this is race 7. We've literally played 6 bagging tracks in a row. Or like 6 tracks that require like very little skill to drive. People do not contest first set a lot. Like, I'm just allowed to get a first set in a good spot every single time I try. So many triple reds. That guy has triple reds. I have triple reds in my pocket. That's a scary hammer. Gonna be sending more of that back here, I think. Yup. Are those boxes gonna stay open for me? Okay, they do. We just go tight. Oh, the greens. So unfortunate. Yeah, man. Wow, what an unlucky ending. The other players just had like really broken items behind me. I have to go wide for a mega and someone shroom greens me. I still gained points on 7th that race, but holy. Mario's are gonna take skill to drive if you know the Nisks. Yeah, but shortcuts are king though. Like if you have shrooms in the front, that's just the play. I think a shroom cut's gonna save any more than a Nisk. Well, I might be underestimating how good the Nisks actually are. I haven't watched the run. I need a skill track so badly right now. "12 races all good?" Yeah. Well, they're gonna run out of bagging tracks to pick K. Random Rainbow Road? Bruh. svcTyler, nice bat combo. Thank you. I like the bat. He's pretty cool. I feel like the play on here in 12 players is definitely to just run. Need to get a good box up here with the shrooms, hopefully. I can take some cuts. Oh my gosh. Almost just paid the price for using a lightweight combo. I don't think that was faster, but I just tried to do. Triple nanas on my head. I just don't even like holding like triple items in pack and playing defensively, man. It doesn't even feel good. It's gonna have like boomerangs thrown at me because people are scared. Did Royal bomb himself? Boomerang in front of me. The boomerang curved like that? Wow. It's unfortunate. This is like maybe the worst position, and he's gonna keep spamming that rang. Need to go these boxes. Ah. Oh. Shrooms, please? No. I need to use my boo. So scared of everyone around me there. This is just such a bad spot, and I feel like I can't catch up. Okay. Triple Shroom Star is good, if I don't get Mega'd. The Cowboy and Last could have shock. Is he chain here? Dude, I feel like he chains here. I feel like he chains here and he goes early. I'm getting in my star. Yeah, he's gonna hold. If he even has it. He definitely has that shit. Is it stupid to just get behind him, though? He's so far back. That's weird. It's not it's not the end of the world for me, though. I know Bill is really bad at the end here. I need Bill to carry me all the way. Will it? Oh, it will. Thank God. Whatever. 5th, or am I getting 4th? Might have had more coins than him. Yeah, I got 4th. Yeah, that Bill is so slow on those turns, but at least it lasts all the way around, because the Bill can't drop you on a turn. And the 2 people that were top 2 in the room just got a good race. Okay. Alright, I'm in by 10 right now. This is looking way better. I just need some real tracks, bro. I don't like Rainbow Road. Like, I feel like Rainbow Road could be a good runner, but there's just so much, like, potential for Blue and Shock because it's a 4-minute track. It feels like it gets shaken up so much. I need a real track, like, now. Like, stat. In boosted section, Bill is useless. It at least protects you from items. Bat seems chill. Yeah, Bat's pretty chill, dude. Look at him. Bro, I can't. I actually can't with these tracks. Actually taking everything in my power to just keep salvaging mid spots on these stupid tracks, man. This feels like an MK Deluxe Mogi with the track picks. Like, people are just picking shit that takes 0 skill to drive on. Hey, Chuck. This Aki guy. They're just so aggressive for no reason. I'm very worried about driving behind him. Yeah, look at that, dude. I actually just got... That is unbelievable. I bounced off of that guy's head into the boulder. There's no way, man. Did Royal just feather hop that? It is the whole room taking cut. There's a Mega behind me. I swear I broke that box. I just didn't get anything. Triple greens. Unfortunate. In the mud. It's salvageable. Go Bill. Go Bill. Star was pretty good, honestly. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Thirdable, thirdable. Fourthable. Fourth. Do you race differently if it is a track that requires less skill, like stay further back for longer? Yeah. Any track that is just so shortcut reliant, like that one for example, I stop at the first set, try to get triple mushrooms, and then run my mushrooms into first so I can keep taking shortcuts. I don't want to play around shock because of the unpredictability. I want to just, like, build a lead while taking the shortcuts. But it just sucks because, like, there's a lot of tracks where I can just driving diff, like this whole room, but we haven't played them. And so I have to keep, like, I don't know, it's more nerve-wracking to play these type of tracks. Definitely more nerve-wracking. The shock was unfortunate. That shock was way more fortunate than it could have been. Like, that's a perfect example of why I don't think early shocking is good, because if you hold that really late, you can, like, guarantee me last place. But because he went so early with it, it gives players like me who got shocked in a bad spot the opportunity to come back at the end. So I was still able to get, like, 2 sets of boxes and get good items and come back at the end. How many tracks are in MK and how many do you believe don't require skill? Like, half of them. There's 30. I think, like, half of them are like, bagging. I mean, they do require skill. It's just a different type of skill, but there's also, like, less variables that would allow you to, like, win every time, if that makes sense. Like, I'm using my brain and not my mechanics, but, I feel like if I was just using my mechanics, then I beat a lot of these guys for free. So that's why I want, like, mechanically difficult tracks. That's why I want to play, like, Acorn and I want to play Bowser's. Can I steal that? No. Bro, Toad. It's like it's a new game and Toad just, like, forgot how to play Mario Kart. Just, like, turned his brain off. He had a horn in first and he's like, I think I'll spam it. Reddit in 9th. Nasty work. I almost want to hit the box in 12th here and see if I can get shock. I'm in 10th because 2 people fell off? Okay. This is prime time to catch up. Also prime time to chain Mega right here. Oh, Mega makes you go so fast on those turns. No way, triple Reddit on the line, bro. That's unreal. That's the worst case scenario. That guy just immediately foamed all 3 reds forward. Only in by 4 right now. Come on. I set myself up so good there. The bomb didn't even break his other red either, which is the really unfortunate part. I feel like I did everything I could that race. What happens when there's a tie in one of these sets? That depends. It's either registration order or they make them play a tiebreaker. I'm actually not sure what the protocol is for this tournament. Like, look at the track picks. There's 2 desert hills, 3 desert hills on the board. Like, half of this room is just keeps picking bagging tracks. Not half, but a lot of people in this room keep picking bagging tracks. Can't believe you even got the bomb out in time. Yeah. Got the bomb out in time and everything, and it blew up, but just didn't explode the reds behind me. Okay, I need to beat Palron and Toad and Zale. Those are my biggest competition right now. 2 races left. Just go with your red, bro. His green's gone? Still has them. I wonder if he plays safe or if he tries to hit me. Because I am his competition right now. Okay, just focus, focus, focus. Good shock, good shock. Good shock. Everybody after last set. That's what we love to see, dude. That benefits the user so much. I don't know who used that, right? It could have been Toad. Toad got second out of nowhere. But like, okay, I'm guaranteed in now. That's really good. Top 6 is guaranteed. So I don't know who used that. But I'm going to explain like why using shock at the end of the race is so good. If you're the guy using that, you have prevented the entire room from being able to take the shortcut, and now you're the only one. So whoever used that shock, he just drives past everybody and takes the cut. And that's awesome. Like, that's huge for him. He got a great race. The other thing is it makes running powerful because I ran that race, I got shocked, and now I don't pay the price for like a dumb shock happening. Because the people behind me didn't get boxes, I still get rewarded for running. So if that's how the shock meta evolves in this game, then there will be like a great balance of running and bagging. Because bagging can be good, you know, the guy that used shock got a great spot, but it doesn't punish the runners at the same time. Like, it makes running strong too. So then the people that like get bad spots are the ones that like played the mid pack and didn't do a good job of it. You know, the ones that didn't catch up to the front when they should have, or the ones that didn't stay too far behind when they should have. But Mario went through the cut, so you assume he did it? Yeah. He either used it or he dodged it. But like that was so good for me. That was best case scenario. If that shot came earlier, that could have been an entirely different race. Alright, so because I'm in guaranteed, I'm just gonna straight up run this track for science. Normally what I do here is I try to get triple shrooms from the first or second set, and then I run with the shrooms. But I'm actually just gonna drive forward and see what happens. What did he wipe out on? Random banana? I love these guys. The dudes with the shades. The Moe eyes. I freaking love those guys. Oh, did not mean to... I lost my green, so I got rid of my banana by accident. So if there's just a late shock this race, I just win. Like, the only person that can beat me is someone who dodges. Go do a little feather cut, maybe? Never mind. Okay, they gave the whole room boxes, so this actually could end up bad for me. I am really far ahead, though. It depends who gets shrooms, if they get shrooms in, like, 4th or something. Kinda nuts that worked. Kinda nuts that worked, but... I think running was only so strong there because so many people overbagged. Like, people were way far behind, way further behind than they should have been. I did want to test that, though, because I do feel like in the back of my mind that, like, running could be a valid strategy on that track just because shock gets held long. Like, that's one of the tracks that people understand they need to hold the shock for a long time. And so running should be reliable in theory. Because like I said about Dry Bones, like when they use shock at the end, it's still good for the runners. So my assumption on Desert Hills is like people realize, okay, I don't want people to take the cut. Or like, okay, I want to chain the shock and then get items to take the cuts. And the cuts are all at the end. So in my mind, it like makes sense that shock will be held until last set. And therefore running is strong. And it worked. That's exactly what happened. Good science experiment. Man, that room was tough. Oh my god. I think next round is quarters, actually. I also think it might be a top 4 advance, or they might do top 6 advance and then semis top 4 advance. Which I hate top 4 advance. Top 4 advance is so toxic, but what can you do? What room were we? Oh. Okay. Sopt got 110. WZ Snap 60. Wek Giant. Bro, Wek Giant's such a throwback. Such a throwback. No Wek Giant got last, yeah. I think that guy played MK8 at the very beginning. But I remember him from like Mario Kart Wii. He's like a big name in Mario Kart Wii. Appreciate you explaining stuff like this. Been struggling to understand some things like this so far in the game, but you've definitely helped clarify some things. Yeah, you're welcome. I just love like game theory, so I'm always happy to like yap about stuff. You know what I mean? Like yap about what I'm thinking about and stuff, and like what I think are like the best plays on certain tracks and everything. I'm glad it helps, because I'd be doing it even if it didn't help. Just because I like to yap about stuff like that. Bro thinks he's Matt Pat. What do you play more, MKW or Deluxe? I think... Ooh, that's tough. So there's like no good way to track your hours on MQE, so I actually don't know if MQE is my most played or not, but it's either MQE or MK8U is my most played, and then Deluxe was less played than those. I played 8U for about 4,500 hours. I played Deluxe for a little over 2,000. And like over half of the 2,000 hours I had on Deluxe were after Wave 4 DLC. Because honestly, I found Deluxe really boring at the start. I kind of gave up on Deluxe pretty quick. And then once they changed up the meta, I came back and played until the end of the game. How was 8U comp? 8U comp was fun. I think the game was fun, but how can I explain? So Mario Kart Wii has a very like good balance between front running and bagging. Like, you know, playing to drive versus playing with your items, it's about a 50-50 balance in that game. It also feels 50-50 in this game, which I really like. I think that's the perfect balance. Like, running and bagging should be equally as powerful in an ideal world, in my opinion. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bagging was a lot more powerful than running was. It was very, like, bagging favored. Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U was the opposite. So, like, running was favored way more than bagging. And so it felt frustrating at times because you would get hit and you just could not catch up. Like, the items were not good enough to bail you out. And so Mario Kart 8 was definitely like a frustrating game because a lot of the time you played, it was like you chain first sometimes, like you get first, you know, you get a good track pick, you keep first, you get it again. But then there were times where you just get stuck in the back because the items weren't strong enough to catch you back up. If you're tired of AU graphics and Max by the time Deluxe came out, and then there was another 8 years, exactly. Yeah, Deluxe didn't feel too different from 8U, and then I didn't really like kind of how like the meta of Deluxe evolved into being like so bagging favored. Because I think the game being bagging favored is even worse than it being running favored. Like 8U felt more fun than 8 Deluxe did. I know the casual opinion is that like bagging is horrible for the game and that like the best runner should just win every time, but we had that in 8U, and like trust me, as someone who was one of the best runners in 8U, because I had very fast time trials and stuff, so I could like really keep first, it's not good for the game. You need that balance or else it's not fun when you get stuck in the back. You want the game to be fun no matter what position you're in. And that's why I think World is just the perfect game. Because you have these tracks where like you do these crazy hard strategies like Wario Stadium and Bowser's Castle to get like a big lead, and you win by running and it feels awesome. But then there's also those cool moments where you get a golden last set and you're like, go, 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 and you get like a really good spot when the race was looking completely over and you salvaged 4th, which is like 10 of the races I just played, and my race is looking totally over and I salvaged like 4th or 5th. But you really just want that like fine balance. I think it's great that this game has it. What time does next room start? Hopefully soon. There's like less and less rooms now. Let me check the progress. Okay, so half of the rooms are submitted right now, so it should maybe be about another 10 minutes for next round. I was gonna say, I really, really liked 8U, but Deluxe just got boring quickly. You were a biker in 8U too, so that like surprises me, because bikes are really good in 8D, but they were really like bad in 8U. The only mechanic I miss from old MK is from Double Dash. I want to swap items again. Ooh. Swapping items would be so powerful, though. It would actually be so powerful. I thought about that before, like when Deluxe first came out. Like, what if you could swap items? Oh, that would be, like, really, really broken, I think. Because it's almost like the thing that balances, you know, bagging and setting yourself up is, like, the risk. You're racing up the storm on the tracks on the bicycle, no slender. I mean, I know, yeah. Like, bikers kept up in 8U. On paper, they were way worse, but... I don't know, you guys just, like, owned. There was also always, like, a Japanese team of bikers that would make it to the finals of, like, every MK Blog tournament in that game. Can't help but glaze ATX. Like, I love the mechanics in the game. I think they nailed them. But I like that they brought the Lakitu black screen and item loss back in this game. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by, like, driving mechanics. I know, so the transition from 8U to 8D felt terrible, because we had, like, fire hopping and sliding and all that stuff in 8U, and then 8D at the beginning. If you've ever seen any of, like, JP Givener's shorts where he talks about how bad the day one driving was in 8D, like, that is true. He's not exaggerating. You actually just drove in a completely straight line. So I'm glad there's like... I'm glad that there was more tech after the meta changed in that game. With snaking and stuff. But I think this game's my favorite by far, tech-wise. Maybe recency bias, to be honest, but this beats fire hopping for me. This is way more difficult to do. Fire hopping was just memorizing patterns. This is like nailing really hard to do tricks with tight timing. Ruby was a threatening two-wheeled presence in the day, he sure was. If you watch Alberto and Vincent's runs, they're so damn optimized, yeah. But runs will become optimized like that in this game as well, eventually. And they will look crazy. I don't know, like, do you not watch like Genzoa's records on here and be like, damn, that looks so cool? Or like I don't know, there's some crazy tracks like Whistle Stop Summit. Like just some of the world records where they're just flying everywhere looks so cool. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna run AFK for like 2 minutes and just grab some more water. 10 out of 12 rooms finished, so it looks like next round should be starting soon, hopefully. Okay, 11 out of 12 rooms now. We getting there? Using the new Moo Meadows one with the new strat from yesterday. Use the fence and wall and bounce on the cow. Okay, I'll go look at that in a second. I actually need to practice that Moo shortcut. Because I think running Moo with shrooms is really good if you can do that cut, but I don't know how to do it yet. Let me go look. $158.6. Last time I looked at this is the 159. That's crazy. Imagine going from AU to ATX would kind of be an ATX for you because you're literally playing a different game with new mechanics, but it looks like the same game and has the same tracks. Yeah. That's why I kind of waited till DLC to play it more. I definitely played, like, at the beginning, the first few months. Okay, a little wall ride there. Oh my god. Yo, what? This track's crazy. Wow. Okay, you need to do that early enough so that you hop at, like, the tip of the hill. That's why I'm losing my charge hop, because I'm bouncing. So wouldn't it be funny if you're just like riding that fence online and someone shrooms into it and just breaks it? Okay, so he just tricks right at the tip of it and rides that fence. I wonder how hard that is to do. No shot off the cow. Ride the cut on the fence, or ride the fence before the cut and get on the ramp shroomless on the left side. Let me see this lap when he comes up to it. The cow bounce is so funny. Oh, the yellow fence? Maybe? Kinda gotta go out of your way for that. I don't think you can make the jump like from the white one. Oh, okay, round 4 just got posted. Open at 29. Alright. Let me try this just because. I have Wadsim in my room. And Barney. And Kiver. Oh my god. And Luckyo? Oh, this room is tough. Okay. Maybe it's a little harder than it looks. New shortcut tricking on the pillar on Salty Speedway. I saw that one. I did see the salty thing. It's crazy. How are these rooms being gathered? It's a tournament on MKCentral that everyone signed up for. Oh, I have to actually manually trick on that. I see. I thought it would auto-trick me, but I think I have to manually trick on it. Yeah, so everyone signed up for a tournament, rooms get made randomly, and then the top 6 players advance from each round, and then they make like a new set of rooms each time. I don't really care about the wall ride thing in the beginning for online, because I think it makes you skip the first set, but I do want to learn the shortcut here. Okay, I got like crazy high air, but that's still fast. That's still faster than going around. I might go for that. Alright. Vantux is worldwiding between rounds. Activating Shroom too quickly? Yeah, probably. Just hiding the room code real quick. Okay, can I get a Shroom in for your room and try it? There we go. Oh wait, I'm at the totally wrong part of the map. It's back here. This is gonna be a tough room. There's a lot of good players in here. Oh, there's no fence. There's no fence in free roam. That's funny. Let's go practice Bowser's Castle. Oh, Zooax is in as well. Quite the room. Wow. Like, the game is brand new, but I feel like there's so much competition. Like, there's definitely no, like, clear set best player or anything like that. But I've played enough worldwides to know these guys are, like, all serious threats, so it's gonna be tough. Well, hopefully the room having some, like, bigger names, some, like, really good players will give us some, high mechanics tracks, and not, like, on the luck track shit from last round. I wonder if Kiver's still on Mario. Let me get a good look at it. Checking the glider. Yeah, he is. Oh, I don't want to start game. Just wanted to unpause. These lobbies are stacked, yeah. Yeah, I guess there's just so many people playing the game that are, like, really good, so every room is stacked right now, even though it's only quarters. Which is crazy to think about. Lucky-o, yeah. Have you practiced the pipe route for the first BC skip, or just find the charge jump more consistent / fun? I think the charge jump's better, because if you fail, you barely lose any time. The, like, one where you go up the rail is... If you fail it, you're gonna lose, like, several seconds, so I don't think that one's worth it. I've gotten good enough at the charge jump that I can, like, consistently make it. Probably more than I could make the rail one, so... I know the appeal to the rail shortcut was that it was just, like, easier to make consistently. Oh, I need to actually rewind because it's not going to respawn me. No way. Does pipe skip put you before the turn or same spot? Well, so if you fall into the lava off of the pipe skip, it should put you at the same spot, right? Like, it'll put you, Is it? Oh, that's free roam respawn, but it actually puts you, like, here in a real race, right? But usually the way you fail doing the pipe method is you just don't even, like, get over the wall in the first place. You might, like, fall off the pipe or not get a good wall ride or something like that. At least when I was testing. That was the most common way I would fail it, and then you get an awful respawn, so... Probably just not worth going for that one, and worth learning the charge hop method. Just because it's basically risk-free unless you're holding a good item. If you're holding a good item, you might want to think twice about risking it and losing it potentially, but... Wait, that's troll. I'm readying the guy right before he gets to practice the cut. Oh, I hit the wall. Where is the last player? There's quite a bit of setup with a pipe skip. Yeah. I don't know. One of my friends, like, swears by the wall ride one. But just in my opinion, it's riskier. It's easier, but it's riskier. So really just weighing up if you're okay with the extra risk to maybe make it more often. Oh, there's Barney. Who we missing? Penim. Okay. Being able to practice while being in the lobby and in between races is a huge plus. Exactly. It's so beneficial. Oh yes, I already love this track selection. This is so much better than the last room. Look at that, man. a bunch of tracks with like high mechanical driving skill and not some garbage. I probably shouldn't be like hating on tracks already in the first week of the game, but good track. All right. Gotta be careful this Aki guy again. That guy was so aggressive last time. Keep an eye out for that. Like, he did not care if you had a Shroom in first. He was gonna mow you down with shells. I feel like this room's gonna be so highly competitive. Okay, we're not taking rail with his greens. He could back a cut, though. Almost want to take like a different line. A lot of Shroomers. Oh, Luckyo. Yeah, good boomerang. I didn't expect him to go around for box, and so hit the angle when he boomeranged me was actually just really perfect. Honestly, not an awful shock. It means nobody can take the cut. Ooh, that's a bump. Good item. Is Bill beating me? Oh, he has golden. I think he's beating me. Nope. Okay. Mid spot. Go win, Tyler. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. I will try. Great question mark is awesome too. Honestly, can't hate on the tracks too much in this game. They all feel fun. Yeah, that one's really fun. Honestly hard to just come back after the shock. Like, everyone in this room knows how to do the cuts, so you can't really gain any spots from that. Kind of like got shocked in 6th and kept 6th. Does Xander stream? He does sometimes, but he hasn't been streaming. I think he usually streams on Twitch whenever he does. He's very on and off with it. So many cool streamless cuts in this game. Yup. I want to master them all. What are we playing? Nice. What a good track. I think this is a situation where like the rail shot is good just because there's a lower chance you get bumped going for it. There's like a really high chance I get bumped if I go for cut at the beginning. So we'll have to see. Are me and Barney the only ones in the rail racer? I think so. I got a star. Do I go for it? Ah. Unfortunate. I just messed it up. I actually had the opening. I wanted to make sure I had an opening to go for it before I went for it. And I did, so I took it, but messed up. Now, are my items too good to go for it right now? Yes. There we go. Lucky's a beast. Look at him go, dude. Lucky-O the GOAT. No way! The red came so quickly, I didn't have time to use my shroom and then my star. I spammed the button, and I would have dodged in second. Wow, I got bumped into the Nana. No way. So unfortunate. That guy came flying out of the cut right into me. Reds are so fast in this game. Yeah. Nope. This is all because of that red, too. Just insane. I don't know if the Bill can even salvage me. I don't know if it's fast enough. Oh, that's such a lucky fifth. Wow. Yeah, reds are so fast for no reason, dude. That's insane. I just spammed Shroom Star and I dodged it second, but I didn't have time. Yeah, huge salvage indeed. Good fit, thank you. Doing the cut with Shroom Star on lap 2 was so good. But then when red gets closer, it locks on, it speeds up. Yeah, dude, I feel like that too. I feel like in the older games they slowed down when they locked onto you. But in the this game, it feels like it speeds up when it locks onto you. Or maybe it just never slows down, and because it used to slow down, it feels like it's speeding up, if that makes sense. But like, oh my goodness. I think the warning came a lot quicker. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just reds are so hard to play around. That should have just been free. Yeah, I just don't want to follow Lucky-O on the rails when he has triple greens. Oh, no way I got pushed off like that. That was insane bumps. Criminal, even. Interesting shock from that guy. Because now he gives the whole room boxes at last set so they can all take the cut. Like, he's not even catching up very much off of that. Wow, dude. The bump from Kiver there sucked, unfortunately. I got Bill. Bill early in case this guy has shotgun last. Should take me around the turn. All the hammers. Only lost 2 spots. Those hammers were unavoidable. That should have been 3rd though. Yeah, the boomerang was scary. Like, really, really scary. I don't think I can avoid those hammers at the end. I tried to stick as far right as I could, because, like, everyone's coming around the turn at the wide angle, so the far right should be safest. Quick question. Should I wait between each rail trick for speed to go up, or should I chain it as fast as possible? I think you have to wait, like, a set amount, but I don't know. Like, I definitely just go by feel. If you spam, it's really slow, I think. You want to wait a little bit, but it depends on each rail, because so, like, sometimes they will delay rail tricks on purpose so that they can get like a launch off the end or something. Like, you want to launch off the end of rails usually, so I think consulting like the world record is just a good idea when you're confused about like which way to do a certain rail. No way, somebody in the room chat just asked if we can choose the same track twice. Why would that be a question that needs to be asked in like round 4? Okay. Goodbye. I think Barney knows how to do that strat too, so Barney's probably gonna be up here. I'm gonna get greened on this. Really bad. That draft sucked. Really bad draft. Small hit. Oh no, I just drove off. Too focused on what's happening behind me. Good pulls, man. I want the box here and then build through cut. I don't know if Bill's any good. Triple reds in that spot's criminal. Wow, that's so bad. No, he pushed me off. I got back greened on the rail. I can't even do the cut. Oh my god. There's no way. And he has a boomerang, so I have to go around. Yeah, awful race. I got last. Getting pushed off those rails is such a detriment. I needed to do trimless. I needed to do streamless. I got pushed off the first rail and then backed on the second. Still in 6th. That last place just sucks. It is a running track, yeah. I mean, the big choke was just driving off the track on like lap 2 or whatever I did. That was stupid. So I usually take the rail, right? So I like severely underestimated where the turn actually was. It's fine. I mean, the ending was unlucky, but I could have been set up way better if I didn't make a mistake earlier in the race. So I don't think it's fair to call like the whole race unlucky. Oh, there's a thing right there. I know. Good track. Maybe good track. You saw Liam get 12th too? Damn, that's rough. Is he doing alright in his room? I really want shrooms here. Really need shrooms here. I think I got them. I got one shroom, whatever. I'm just gonna go around for boxes. Maybe I get another one. See, I wanted to go up on the rail so that wouldn't happen, but it still happened. Wow. Give me shock in 11th. It will take me around last turn, I think. No, drop me here. Go past many people. Oh, he's definitely dropping mana. Yep. Just take the dinosaur, it's safer. I wouldn't know Liam? No, I do know Liam. I played towards the end of 8th Deluxe, so I do know him. Oh, this room is really close. Lucky is really broken away in first. Everything else is attainable. He's 11th overall. Wow. Hopefully he gets some good races. Would like to meet him in the finals. Lucky on Toadette, Rob Hog. Yeah. I mean, it might fit his playstyle. I don't know. It's definitely slow on some tracks, no doubt. But he's been playing a good balance of the front and the back. He was in the front for all of Bowser's Castle, and then he was like in the back for that race. He had a bill. He's in the back with me early on. He caught up with a bill in the ending. Be smarter to stream like slightly earlier there and pray with golden shell, making up a spot or two. I had the coin block, not the golden shell. Swinging wide for box's first set is actually so good. People are so like time trial brained right now. They just drive straight and like take the tight line, and I just get like a 7th place box when I start 4th for free. This should be an easy run, but I'm worried about Luckyo trapping the rail. It's also so slow to like not take the rail. What do I do? Let's just YOLO it. We ball, we ball. I actually need to use another shroom just to get ahead of the guys that have manas behind me. Actually, no, they shouldn't try to contest me. Yeah, Lotus knows. Dry bones. Good thing they all went on the left. Now, how will shock affect LeBron's legacy? Nice. I definitely did have Golden Shell. Did I really? Oh, okay. I glanced and saw a gold item and thought it was coin block. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I probably should have tried to coin shell them then. I just, like, genuinely thought I had a coin block that race. I guess I was too focused on, like, what was going on around me and not getting hit. That's hilarious. That early wide for mushrooms is so good. That's what I'm saying, yeah. First set's so important in this game because you want, like, triple shrooms are so strong that you want to get to first with them, but if you're too far behind, you can't reach first, and then you're stuck in a pack where people have like boomerangs and stuff trying to hold on to triple shrooms, and you're just going to be forced to use them. But in that case where I get triple shrooms early and I can take cut and just be in first, it's so good for me. I guess Warrior Stadium. It's 8 DX Brain, I think, is position-based items. Maybe, I don't know. Or just like, people are like used to the time trial line. They'll like time trial a track and practice it, and they're like, okay, I have to take the time trial line. I have to do whatever the time trial does. No, I could have got the question mark block. Okay, let's try to run this. I might have to do the strat if I want to run first. I don't want to fall off of it. No, I'm getting bumped. I'm not going for it. Let's draft. Unfortunately, actually no, my combo might be faster than the bloopers on here. It should in theory be faster than the bloopers actually. Nice shroom. Never mind. He's definitely putting bomb before cut, right? Oh, he's just not. What's he doing with that then? do not mind letting Kivern first to the stream at all. Lucky has triple manas in 2, which is scary. Definitely just play safe and try to hold this for the ending cut. The bomb right behind me, I have to use it. I think Lucky is going to trap the cut, so I'm not going to go for it. Does he go double? He goes double. He traps double. Yep. Just play it safe, play it safe. Get out of my inventory! Yes! Nice. That was so blessed. If that was a boomerang, I would have cried. If that was boomerang ghost, oh my god. Generational crash out if that was a boomerang and not a hammer. Oh, we're handsomely in right now. We're up 23 on 7th. And Barney's doing good too. Let's go, Barney. What a godly boo pull. Oh my god. Can't imagine this FFA working in 24 players, not gonna lie. I mean, it would have been playing a lot different in 24. 12 is a lot more tame, but I do love 24. I played a lot of Worldwides. My opinion on 24 is it's very fun, and you can, like, consistently place well in 24-player room. Alright, let's go all in. I know Kiver's doing it behind me. I gotta go all in on it. Oh, I'm getting bumped bad. I can't even do it. That's some crazy bumps. Whatever. This is still good positioning. That's really good. Question is, where is the gamble here with the star? I feel like last set. I feel like I just chained my star into last set and take cut. I'm gonna be in first with no protection, but I think shock is so likely here. Rutted. This is really good. This is really good, actually. Oh, coin shell. It's a decent salvage. Don't think starring there was ever bad with the pack state? Yeah, I agree. I was still in second after blue if I didn't get redded immediately after. So I don't think it was like a horrible play. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that decision, to be honest. I don't regret it. Oh, sorry. How many races in this round? There's 12. No shroom was criminal at the end. What did I hit the box in? Like 5th? And I stole triple reds. I was hoping to steal shrooms. But unfortunately, I stole triple reds. Dude, Luckyo is so good. He's on 88. This guy might just win the whole FFA, to be honest. I've seen Luckyo playing so well since the game came out. It's crazy. Being at boot 3 last cut? Yeah, just I wanted to cover the shock spot. If someone had shock, they definitely would have been using it at that set. Okay, this is a good pull. If I can get another draft, I'm chilling. Gotta get ahead of the Lakitu. Like, I want him to take the reds if there's reds. Good boomerang somewhere behind. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Triple resin too, but he's not gonna throw, is he? Oh, he just got horned. I needed to hit the wall there because of his triple reds. Okay, let's not hit the rail this time. I don't know what I can do with this. I just need a shroom. Oh. Maybe last set, possible. Watson wants double as well. This bomb. He probably puts it before cut. Is there any shrooms for me to grab? No, I'm just getting a bad spot. Why did they wait so late with shock? They let the whole room take cut before they shocked. Maybe someone had it under their shrooms? If shock comes earlier, they actually still get a good spot, but I got 9 because they waited so long. That's a really weird decision. Still in by a lot of points though. Still in 14. I guess Bowser's Castle is probably the best track to TT a lot, considering if you can get the cut down every time, you'll probably just win, whereas there aren't other Nisks that are as difficult. Yeah, if you can do the cut every time in Bowser's Castle, you pretty much just win every time. Might need a size 5XL Luckyo t-shirt, I might. Might need the 5XL tee. What was that, big and cheap falls? Yeah. Start boost feels different in this game. Any tips for guaranteeing max every time for it? Are you burning out or are you just not getting the full start boost? If you're primarily like a Wii player, it's a little earlier than Wii. How does online feel compared to ATX? Way better. Why? How did someone join? Yeah, someone doesn't have themselves offline. Okay. So, someone in the room didn't have their thing set to offline. My favorite item? I mean, the golden is really good in this game. So I think the golden would be like my favorite item to pull. Yeah, we have 3 races left. I'm in 3rd right now. I'm in by 14 points. I'm 14 points ahead of 7th place. It's top 6 advance. Favorite tracks so far? Cheap Cheap Falls, Bowser's Castle, Wario Stadium, Acorn Heights as well. Love Acorn Heights. I've really just been loving the tracks that are like mechanically difficult to drive and have a lot of strats and stuff. Cheap Cheap Falls, really? Yeah, I love Cheap Cheap Falls. MKW soundtrack is skipping a lot. Might be not tabbed into stream capture or something weird. The audio sounds fine on my end. I don't know why it would be skipping. Is it really subtle skips? Or is it like often that the audio goes out? If it's really subtle skips, maybe I'm not even noticing it. It could be something to do with how I've had to configure my capture card though, to like pass through 1440p and still stream 1080p. It's weird like you just stick to that rail even when you're drafting somebody, but other rails it doesn't quite work like that. Probably coming back at me. Give him space. He definitely just wants to get rid of it. Oh, he feathered under the rail. Oh, I got pushed off of it. No drafts. Redded. It is green. Unlucky. I'll take fifth though. I was like positive that the guy in second was gonna go for a double box, so I just went for a single there. Could be that, yeah. I imagine 4K would come with some audio shit since it's kind of a workaround, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll listen back to the stream later around the time you're talking about, and I'll see if I can like see what's up with it. It's game audio, just yes, subtle. Because I know, so when I record in the Elgato software, I have the issue where it does like skip frames occasionally. I don't know why, but I might just have to look into like what the options are, because it seems like for whatever reason, when you're passing through 1440p and then recording in 1080, it's just like really buggy. But I don't know what I can do to fix it with the Elgato HD60X I have, so. Visuals look perfect? Interesting. Yeah, I assumed it was the Elgato software issue. Because in OBS, it doesn't look like it visually skips any frames when I record. But who knows? Hopefully that's not too annoying to deal with. Room crashed? Yeah, a random guy joined. There were 13 players, so we had to restart. We have 2 races left. Okay, Bruce, a little scary. There's triple greens. I wasn't sure if I was getting double or would have dropped my Nana. There goes all his greens to the pots. That's kind of funny. I don't think Barney's draft range on me. Sorry, Barn. He did not know I had that though, and I had to get him off of me. Oh, that was so close. What a close snipe attempt. He just burned his shroom to get triple greens out? Bruh. Oh, there's a bomb in front of me too. It's gonna be near unavoidable, depending where it comes back. Does he go in the house and do it? No, he went around. Oh, that wall bonk was scary. I got like screamered by the red shell. Oh, I just need a good item here. Ah, I should have shroomed earlier. I can't know he has a green in 8th though. If I shroom earlier and get my greens out, I'm safe. But yeah. That's crazy. He had a green in like 8th to just throw at me. It's fine. Be funny if you could horn someone out of bullet bill. Like horn them while they're in the bill and it just drops them. What time are tournaments normally? I'm UK time. I think most MKCentral tournaments are like 6 PM UK time. This one today started at 6 PM UK time. I think that's the time slot they usually go for. That would make the bullet bill so bad if you could like hit someone out of it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't shroom earlier at the end there. Definitely should have just shroomed immediately and get the triple greens out. The only time that's not a good play is if it's like a boomerang behind me. Airship Fortress. What's Barney on? 3. Uh-oh. Hopefully Barney gets a good race here and he can clutch out and advance. I think he was up a good bit before, but 2 really bad races is rough. It's kind of annoying in this game when like you hit someone on your screen with your trail, but they don't actually get hit, so he just took out my defense and then kept driving. Let's watch him have presumably nothing. Oh, he drafted me off the rail. It's fine, he can get blued. Or he can wipe out and let me back in the first mushrooms. It's kind of best case scenario. Oh, that's troll. I dropped a feather on the ground. Is anyone gonna hit that? Okay. Oh, Barney got last. I think Barney's out. Oh, that sucks. Why is this time? Why is the time on this track? Night? Oh yeah, it has dynamic day and night in versus mode, which is really cool. Like thematically, really cool. Liam got out too last race. Too many people were consistent at BC cuts. Wow, that's like a surprising reason. Oh, I missed the remember. What's the remember? Scoreboard 6. Okay, the first picture. Am I really gonna have to do it like this? I'm just gonna do the whole first picture first. So in had... Okay, I don't even know like who's in and who's out because of the room DC. Lexel 56, Barney 61. In the other picture, Kiver got 10. Oh, Kiver's out. Is Watson in? Watson did he did pretty good in the second half there. I'm not sure. He might be in. 21. Alexel 22 and Barney got 4. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, wow. Wadsum, Barney, and Kiver are all out. That's pretty crazy. They really dropped the amount of red second place gets who had no protection all race. So, in these kind of rooms, when you have like players who've played a lot of Mario Kart, they know that the blue shell is like basically inevitable. So, if first has a shroom, and like especially if first has a shroom, they won't throw any reds. Because then they'll be in first and they'll get blue shelled. But if they just sit in second and hold their protection all race, then the guy in first will just take the blue for them and they still get 12 points. So I think that's why a lot of the times I run with a mushroom, you don't see any reds get thrown at me. It's the whole mentality of like second place is the best place to be. Because you can just let first get blued or you can throw your reds at him at the end. Like if that guy had red shells, he could have thrown them at me at the last set, but I guess he didn't. Think Swoop Real Racer is a winner? Yeah, it might be. Thing about Swoop's character class is they have an extra point of speed and mini turbo on everyone else. So it does have an extra point of mini turbo, but it doesn't have like a specialist speed hidden stat. So the way hidden stats work is like Baby Mario, for example, specializes on like smooth ground, like roads. And then like Baby Luigi specializes on kind of like dirt terrain. So they get an extra speed stat in those categories, but they lose the MT. I think any baby character is viable. And I'll probably play a lot of them. I kind of want to use like the scuba suit Baby Mario. I think that would be really funny. Confirmed top strat is just slower online, lol. Don't know if that's actually true or not. Oh, he went top all 3 laps and like 4 people would pass him on Niski shop? Oh, okay, okay. Top online, what? I guess he's trying to avoid items, but I guess that's lesson learned to like time trial Bowser's Castle. People are not messing around on that. It's important to hold top spots because this is 12 races we're talking about. You don't need to be first. Exactly. 12 points goes a long way. You don't want to risk it all to get like, you know, 8th or something because you got blued at the end. It's way better to just take the good spot when you can. No way, rooms are up already, dude. Just trying to like sneakily eat in between rounds. Oh, I got Xander in my room. Is this semis? Yeah, this is semis. Okay. Top 4 advance from semis is really rough. No time to eat. Alright, hold up. Amogus incoming. How's the FFA going? We're about to go in semis. Semifinals, top 4 advance, so this one is going to be intense. Gonna bring out the sweats in all of you. Now your room is evil. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know like half of the people in this room. Oh, that's Whack Tommy. Okay. I thought the name looked familiar. I got Haupy in my room. Arhine. Stroop Waffle. Never heard of him. That's the point? Yeah, true. Like when the room is like half good players, half like wild cards, I don't know, it's really, really scary. But not to say like this room is half like bad players. I literally just don't know them. GL, hope you win. Thank you, Artie. I appreciate that. I also hope I win. All the jazzy music in this game is so nice in the ears. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Decent amount of people that didn't compete when you thought you would, and you thought they would. Who would that be? Who didn't compete? Oh, this shortcut's not looking good right now. Is there 12 in? Am I trolling? No, there's not yet. That was a bad one. I gotta check who's even in the other room. I'm actually really curious who's in the other Semi's room. Like who's actually in out of players I know. Let me have a look. Announcements. Okay, Semi's rooms. Let's see. Okay, the other room has Luckio, Ektros, as so Vantox is still in. Toad's still in. I played against Toad like 2 rounds ago. Oh, that Letho guy was Ektros. Okay. That guy was in my round 1 room. I see. Season's still in. Sean Ireland, Sean Tanny. Okay. This could be pretty interesting. Is Toad the guy who won Ragnarok? Yeah, that Toad. Same Toad. Is the real racer lightweight combo really a valid one? It's so valid. It might be the most valid. Oh, we're waiting on Aaron, of course. Okay. And Matt, WCTK, SVC, Faisal, and some others I've seen around. I'm new to Mario Kart. Yeah, Faisal was busy today, so he didn't play. That's surprising Matt didn't turn out. I played against Matt yesterday. He was really good. And I played against TK a couple days ago as well. TK's pretty good too. Which comes as no surprise. TK was very good at Mario Kart Wii, and Mario Kart Wii players have been eating on this game, so... I'm not surprised at all to see TK doing well. But I'm like happy to see him grinding. It's really cool. The people that have been playing Mario Kart Wii like consistently for the last 10 years, like I just wasn't sure if they'd actually come over to this game and play it. It's really cool to see that they are. Thought Frozen was going to be in, we couldn't see his name in round 1. Yeah, maybe Frozen was busy today or something. I'll have to ask him why he didn't play. Danny's on vacation. Danny's in Japan right now. That's why Danny didn't play. But Danny would definitely be in right now if he did play. Danny's so good. Soldier didn't play either. I think Soldier would still be in too if he played. Interesting draft. I'm still just gonna take this single. I feel like I get drafted off the rail here, but let's see. I have a lot of coins. It's so cool to see Weck Tommy playing the game again. That guy got second in there was like an MK8 FFA that I won that he got second in. That was like 10 years ago. Gotta look out for that guy. I need to get off the rail really early because he backs. Oh, he backed it super early. I shouldn't have gone on the rail to begin with. Oh, I kept one green by accident. Bailed out. That star is so good. Do I keep it for the end? I feel like, yeah, I keep it for the end. I keep. Back is so close. Don't pull out some bullshit on my head, please. Wow, what a terrible bump, dude. That was so unlucky. And everyone's gonna cut past me even though I'm in Bill. What? Man. I'll take 6. That should have been so free. How did I get bumped off the rail like that? I want to watch that back. Who even bumps me here? Oh, the Yoshi drafted and pushed me off. Bruh. Look at where I was into the wall, too. That's, like, unrecoverable. The fact that I got 6th out of that's a miracle. That should have just been a really, really good spot. Can you activate smart steering mid-race still? No, I don't think so. If you can, you have to go through, like, 2 menus to do it. Yeah. They made it, like, really hard to do that, which is fine. I think that's fine. Not a good start for Xander. Daisy in the Bumblebee car. That combo's cool as hell. Okay, I didn't want a red, I wanted shrooms. Shroom second is good. I'm gonna draft. What is that head bounce, bro? I'm trolled here. Shroom boo. That's best case scenario, actually. Oh my gosh. I dodged his horn because I was on the wall. Oh no, I choked it. My trick didn't come out in time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh man. No, that's so my fault. I might have been too high on the wall that the trick didn't come out in time. I think it's because you're like too high on the wall. I must have missed times. I don't want to like be annoying and keep clicking back and like going to clips or whatever in between races, but I just want to see how I made a mistake there. I can't even see it. I clipped it too late. Yeah, my trick not coming out really screwed me over because I would have actually been in a fine spot after shock. Ooh. Tough. Just tough. That should have been first. It's also just better if I didn't have to waste my shroom. The blue shell dodge like took me into the grass. I had to waste shroom. Should make an item tier list. I made an item changes tier list. But yeah, maybe I gotta make like a follow-up of like which items are actually good after playing the game instead of like looking at trailers beforehand. It's RV Peak, interesting. I wonder if that's Xander's pick. Lightning def at the tippy top? Yeah, probably. Lightning's so good. Alright. Maybe just try to get some shrooms first set here. Like a wide, snag a wide box. One shroom. Oh, am I off the glider? Oh. I got a slow glider. If you get hit right on the edge of the glider, you get a slow glider. It's really tough. I stole a feather. I should have used my boo earlier so that I could waste whatever I got in the 2 boxes. It's fine. Just want this box in 11th. Bruh. Oh, Aaron has a boomerang in 4th? So scary. Okay, no, he definitely still has it, I think. It's a good position for me as long as he doesn't rang me. Really, he throws it forward. He's gonna do anything with it. Careful what he gets, careful what he gets. Red. Oh, he doesn't know how to play the track. No way, man. Yeah. Wow, that's so unfortunate. Bro, so unlucky. If I was able to just make it through the cut, but it's because Aaron doesn't know how to play the track. He hasn't time trialed it. If you release your UMT too early on that uphill, you lose like a full second. And so I just gained on him and I had to slam brakes because he had a red trail. And then I can't make it to cut in time and get myself booed. I'll set up really well if the boo doesn't hit me there. This is tough. I gotta start getting some good races because it's only top 4 advance. It's not like it's top 6 advance. And that Acorn race was less than favorable. Random Peach Beach, okay. What's the scores looking like? 29, 28, 28, 30, okay. I'm 13, down 13. Alright. Let's lock it in, let's get some shrooms here for a set. Or greens. And there they go. Some shrooms here, surely. There we go. That's what I like to see. The bomb in front of me, though. Don't know where this is coming back. That's best case scenario, honestly. Oh, he got hit. That's even better case scenario. He's going up. Oh my god, that didn't hit him. That was so perfectly set up and he dodged it. Break the middle box, he's gonna follow me through, back the green on him. I think he curved to the side though. I needed that first really bad. No Peach Beach isn't the most technical track, but I love it. You would be surprised just how much time doing the glider correctly saves. Yeah, it's not the most technical track, but like, time trialing it definitely helps. Looked like he ran over it. Yeah, maybe he tricked over it. Had to time it a little bit later. The attempt was there, though. An attempt was made. No, my crown, dude. He just took my crown. You and Xander picking Wario Stadium? I don't know what Xander's picking. Xander's probably picking question block ruins. I would assume Xander's either the question block ruins, the Cheap Cheap Falls, or the Crown City, if he's not the other Wario Stadium. DK pass. Okay. This went well last time. See how it goes this time, though. Wait, you can take the crown and free. Well, you can like hit someone and make them lose the crown. We did, but maybe Wario Stadium's not like the best track for him to pick in his position. It might be better to pick something where you can get shrooms first set and take a shortcut. Holding first in this game is like non-existent because of drafts. Like I just can't keep first on a track no matter how hard I try. It's crazy. Oh, he hit my bomb on his screen, but not on mine, so I still have it. This is not great positioning, because I have 2 shrooms, but like, I don't know, now it's fine. I didn't like how the pack was split there at all, though. Nice blue. I'm definitely gonna just bet on no second blue to escape the pack. Rather escape the pack, take cut, and just go and see what happens. Top 2 is really broken away, it's good. Got him. For shock. Someone dodging Bill. I only lose to Shroomers here. I actually have to waste my flower. Two? Nice 2. Nice 2, nice 2. Oof. Would you recommend Spike Real Racer or Spike Baby Blooper? Go Spike Real Racer. Definitely go Spike in the Real Racer. He has flat ground bonus, so he's like faster on like, you know, normal roads like Crown City, whatever, pavement. But the Real Racer is like better on off-road and water than the Baby Blooper. And because Spike is so light, you can like take advantage of his extra handling and stuff and extra excel. You don't need like that much excel with the Baby Blooper. Okay. Honestly, blessed too. I like the decision to just take the cut and get out of there and just run in first. 2 blues in 12-player room is like so unlikely. I'm perfectly fine with betting on that. Do vehicles have varying driving apart from stats and terrain affinity? It feels like there's handling differences, yes. It's really hard to test though. It's like literally just a feel thing. It's like, oh, this feels like it handles better on off-road than this one, even though they have the same stats. Handling diff is definitely there. I think so too. Okay, good track, good track. I want shrooms though. I'll do the Y for boxes strat. Work like a charm. Unlucky. Wow, that's a really good pull. Let me drift. Wow, yeah, I wanted to shroom through there, but my drift didn't come out. Did he lose his shroom? Oh, he used it, okay. Well, now this kind of sucks. I don't want to steal triple nanas. I can do Xander really dirty. Or maybe this guy gets Shroom in second. I can do Xander incredibly dirty, and I think I might. The betrayal. But if there's no shock, I just win for that. Let me get out of the cut. No. Wow. The worst possible timing. No box either. Criminal. Bro, come on. Another one? Come on. Come on. If I made it out of the cut, that's free first. The Mario got first. The Mario who used shock got first. That's how powerful it is to hold shock until last set. I mean, that is just the best way that I can play the video game. That is the highest odds to give myself first. And because the like, I don't know why the Mario shocked the whole room into set, though. He went really early with that shock. If he went later, like I would have expected, then I still win. Ooh, that's tough. Does Boo bias towards stealing certain items? No. It was 50-50. I get like whatever Xander had or whatever the guy in first or the guy in second had. I think the guy in second's items were maybe still rolling by then. Or no. I don't know exactly like if there were 3 items in play or 2 items in play that I could have stolen from, but it was just chance. If I don't steal Xander's mushrooms, then I can still take the cut in a Boo and it's fine. But just the chance of stealing his mushrooms was what I had to do. Boo steals best time in the front. Maybe it's biased towards best time in the front, but it's just like anecdotal. There's no guarantee. Can I feed him this banana? I just missed space from here. I'm just going. I don't want to get green with this guy because I don't think he's going to slow down for me. I hope someone does the shot correctly and just passes me. I really don't want to get blue shelled. Nice. That's best case scenario. That's worst case scenario. That's best case scenario again. This guy's probably so annoyed with me. What the heck? Oh. Thank you, Boo! The Boo actually took the feather and I didn't want it. Finally, he took an item I didn't want instead of one that I wanted to keep. Okay. Oh, the horn in there. No! I couldn't react, bro. Doesn't matter anyway. Can't get this double. There's no box. They both got taken. I got last. Oh, that's so tough. That guy shroomed with greens. I couldn't react. It was impossible. If I was able to keep a top spot, the shock wouldn't have even affected me. The Toadette got first still. Is path up top not worth it online? I don't know how to do it. I haven't time trialed the track. It's definitely worth it because it's faster. If you can do it correctly, it's faster. Feather often being a liability actually makes me sad. Yeah, me too. It makes me happy when the boo takes it though. Why are you not taking the upper path? Don't know how. Haha. This is one of like the last ones on my list of TT. Time to lock in? Bro, I've been locked in. That's just two unfortunate races. Where my like win condition just got destroyed. I've been locked in. I'm staying locked in. We're ready to go. Track. How do you find metas? Just, yeah, experimenting. Like theory crafting. It's like, what stats do I want? What stats are the best? What stats are the most helpful? Kind of that thing. Alright, let's get it. Need to get redemption for Cheap Cheap Falls. Cool. There we go. Shocked into boxes. Locked in? Yes. Locked in. Alright, let's bring it back. I needed that. I needed that really bad. Wow, the room is so close right now. TB on BCW equals 15. Quick maths. Dude, some things never change. It was BCW on MKW, and now it's BC World. Free 15, baby. And then I fall off. Okay. What do we got, like 4 races left maybe? Or is it only 3? I think it's 4 left, but this room's really close. Got it when it counted? I needed it when it counted. Not over yet though. I'm like tie 4th right now. I need something I can chain a good first on. This is fine. This is fine. Think we have 4 left. Race 9, yep. Okay. Let's get another good one here. Just to think, I could be up so much if Cheap Cheap and Shy Guy Bazaar didn't happen. But we need to just look ahead at the next 4 races. There's only a 3rd placer. And it's already gone. Yo, somebody Mr. Beasted the bottom spots. I hit him and kept all 3. Nice. Xander's in a really good position. Just sucks for me, unfortunately. Okay, there's a stream for next lap. Oh, there's a Nanotite. That was a really well-placed Nana. Holy Xander. The very real possibility of him nanning the cut. I need to be careful. Okay. I just took a different line from him and it was fine. I saw that coming. Oh my god. He's throwing hammers. Don't draft, please don't draft. I don't want to draft. I will take 3rd. Oh, 2nd? Oh shit. Okay. Whew. Dude, I thought that red was coming for me. I panicked and threw my other red back. And then I had no defense of the line. I was so scared. Oh, that's so good for me. I got a good race and nobody else did. Look at that! Aurora Xander bottom 2. Let's go! Okay, we're up a lot now. Don't want to get complacent though. But that was best case scenario. We're on top now. Sometimes you don't, well, dude, shit, I mean, I got 2nd, right? Plus 12, but sometimes you don't need to get, like, such a good race yourself. You just need your competition to get a bad race. Or sometimes both. We do love it when it's both. I got 3 races left, though. It could still very easily, turn bad, so I need to be a little careful. Get a fat 12th and now in 1st? Yeah. Dude, I got like 2 fat 12ths almost. Was it like a 10th and a 12th? Like Cheap Cheap and Shy Guy? But every other race I've been doing really well. Those 2 were just horrid. I don't really love this one, I won't lie. Let's see what I can do though. I'm up 9 points with 3 left. It's like, that's not a good lead, but it is. It is and it isn't at the same time. Because 9 points can flip in one race. But it is like a cushion, for sure. Alright, go, Star. Get out of here, bro. Go get him. Oh, no, I thought that red was skipping me. Didn't it look like it was going around? What was up with that? Oh, Halpy. This guy's fatter than I am. The bumps. Need to be careful of users' nanos. Don't want to be losing too much time. Yeah, keep boosting me. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just do this. Yeah. Play bumper cars. Never mind. No fun allowed, I guess. Shit. Oh. Wow, unlucky. I just need to reposition in this race. I'm holding my shroom. I just want to be in the front when shock happens. That's all I want here. Another blue? No, Xander. Oh my god. He got hit with a trail out. It can still be fine. It can still be fine. Just need a mid spot. Just need a mid spot. No. No. The hammers. And the Toadette and the Yoshi got a good spot. The Toadette was the guy in first. That's fine. The hammers were so unfortunate. Mid spot would have been so good to salvage there. Now it's close again. Wow. Coin block is so troll. I fucking know, man. If that was a golden or like another shroom. That star was so good for the end, and I just got a coin block. And hammers unavoidable. Track sucks? I agree. Yep. Chalk it up to that. Track sucks. What round is it? This is semifinals. I think I played that race like as good as I could have. Really unfortunate hammer at the end. I should have been able to get a mid spot. Sixth would have been really nice for just keeping on high points. I'm still in by 5 right now. Only lost my lead by 4. I would have been maintained. Nice, good track. Haven't seen R picked a single time today. Is it considered a bad track? I played Rainbow Road once. I don't know, maybe people don't like it because it's 4 minutes long, or maybe people haven't time trialed it because it's 4 minutes long. I don't know. Oof. Okay. Gotta lock in for the last 2. Xander definitely thinking the same thing as me. Xander's so good at the video game, dude. I need to give him space. Yeah, I knew it. I tried to time the jump. It's still fine, it's still fine, it's still fine. I knew he would do that, but I had to time the jump. No. I'm being redded. Why me, bro? I shouldn't have followed him. No! That's so unlucky. Actually, no, man. That was still getting second. Oh my god. Dude, I literally timed the jump on the rail too to knock it. Ah, ooh. That's so tough. Boomeranged into the tires, man. I think, like, dude, the safe play and what I 1000% would have done is just not follow Xander up the wall. But because the guy had triple greens behind me, I didn't want to just do the regular strat and just have him catch me and green me. And so I was, like, really worried about that. But he still didn't even catch up after I got hit off and respawn. So, like, it was definitely the incorrect play. But, man, that's just so unfortunate. It's actually so unfortunate. I am still right there, but, like, I have to get a good race here. I should have had a cushion. I should have still been able to get a good spot, but there was triple reds and then boomerang in last cut. How's the boomerang even, like, have an angle to hit me in the last cut, man? I hate that. Oh no, this track is so random. This is the most random track ever, dude. Okay, I need a good spot. Room is so close right now. What even hit me? A boomerang in the last cut. Someone threw a boomerang. I would have still gotten like second or third, bro. My box. Bomb in front of me. I'm not confident in this at all right now. Is fourth enough? It depends if fourth is enough. Aaron got first. I don't think it's enough. Pretty sure I lost. I'm out by 1 point, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm out by a lot. Yeah, because Aaron got first. Oh, man. That Wario Stadium race was so depressing. Getting boomeranged in the last cut was just awful. I mean, top 4 qualified just is really unfortunate. Yeah, I wish what they would do is make a top 4 in the earlier rounds so that you don't have this happen in the later rounds. Oh, I'm actually so upset. Oh. Like, Cheap Falls, Shy Guy Bazaar, and Wario Stadium legitimately all combined made me lose 40 points. And Peach Stadium, the coin block into the hammers at the end. Your upset is so chill compared to other streamers. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm really disappointed, but there's like no sense, you know, no sense crashing out, as the kids say. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I feel like just the guy in third having triple greens on Wario Stadium put me in such a tough spot because I would have just taken the normal strat. Because, like, I've known Xander for 11 years. I know he's backing me on that rail. I just thought that I could time it and jump over it. Because I didn't want to get greened by the guy behind. But the guy behind didn't take the strat on lap 2. So chances that he takes it on lap 3, like, also, you know, probably slim, right? I should have just assumed he doesn't know how to do it, and then that still means I'm safe to take the normal strat. And then I just get second regardless. This is how normal people deal with losing in Mario Kart? Exactly. Dude, if you like, freak out and yell and whatever, like, yeah, I mean, it's a game. It's okay to be passionate about games, but, like, I don't know. There's no sense in me getting mad. I'm just gonna try harder next time, right? Like, I'm gonna improve on things. I know what I did wrong. I know mistakes I made. There were a lot of races I played really well. Like, I don't want to sit here and say, like, oh, I was unlucky. Because if I played perfectly, then I qualify every single time. Like, Mario Kart is about playing so good that even in moments where you get unlucky, like Cheap Falls, where I played that race, like, perfectly, and I got 10, like, that's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen to everybody. There's probably, like, every single person in that room probably had a race where they played perfectly and they should have gotten a really good spot and they just didn't because something unlucky happened. But you have to maximize, like, the chances you do get to actually capitalize on the races you play. Like, you can have a couple unlucky races, but if you have some races where you play horribly and lose for it, like, that's, you know, also an issue. Like, Wario Stadium, I should have gotten second. I lost by 7 points, but I lost 11 points on Wario Stadium by not getting second. So just one race playing better lets me win, so. I mean, it just is what it is, right? Wonder what other streamer you could be referring to? I'm not gonna name any names. But if you've been around the Mario Kart streaming scene, you might know who I'm maybe alluding to. Who's streaming finals? I don't know who's in the finals. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, shit. I was supposed to do results. Did they get it? FFA results? Okay. Alright, sorry guys, I need to do the results here. I was yapping to my chat. And I'm the host, so I'm supposed to do results. Miku, 78. Tommy got 54. Poor Tommy. I made Aurora 95. Poor Halpy, 63. Flurry 88. Xander is 94. So I really want to watch the finals. I wonder if I can get Xander to stream in a call to me, and if I can just like commentate it on the stream here. If you guys would be cool with that, because I don't know who's streaming, but if you want to see Xander's gameplay, I'm gonna ask him right now if he wants to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him real quick. Oh, okay, so Xander says he doesn't want to stream. He doesn't want it to throw him off. Who can I watch? Man. Yeah, I mean, hopefully he just wins. I don't know. Xander told me he feels bad about the green. I do not feel bad. You got a 205 on Wario Stadium? No, I must have missed it. That's really good though. Nice. Didn't even realize I got eliminated. Yeah, dude, it's top 4 advance. So, unfortunately, I'm out. It's top 4. Yeah. I thought we were done with like, I don't know, no flame to whoever's hosting the tournament, but it was standard in like previous tournaments to do the top 4 advance in the earlier rounds so that you could have top 6 advance in semis. Because top 4 semis is just super, like, it's just brutal. It just sucks. Like, I think statistically, top 4 advanced semis generally contributes to, like, a less stacked final room, which is kind of unfortunate. Not Johnny. I mean, I should have just qualified anyway, right? I should have been in the top 4 anyway, but... yeah. Top 4 in early rounds is really, really bad for player retention. I agree. I think maybe, like, second round is better, though. Because by the second round, you've already weeded out, like, most people, right? Like, that are gonna, I don't know, play and advance into the second round. So they at least get to play 2. You think quarters should have been 4? I think earlier than quarters. I mean, honestly, just copy whatever MK Blog does. Or do, like, top 8 advance in first round and give it an extra tournament round. Like, just literally whatever you can do to make it not top 4 advance. Top 4 advance is really troll. Whether it's capping player participants or if it's, like, just doing a top 8 advance first round. Like, I know top 8 advanced first round is troll, because literally, like, 2 to 4 people are going to get eliminated, but Summit does that, so... If the tournament was big enough, it could have been a 2-day tournament instead as well. You do, like, 2 rounds of top 8. Yeah. Like, Summit usually does that, and they do 2-day tournaments, and it just lets them always do top 6 advance in semis. Top 4 just feels bad. Top 4 really feels bad. Like, I've seen so many tournaments where, like, top 4 just kind of, like, ruins the hype, man. I don't know. Soup is also at its best stats regardless of surface. Oh. What made you settle on Swoop for your combo? I mean, it's just any baby character. Swoop has extra excel compared to, like the baby Mario class. So this is Swoop. And then if I were to go, like, maybe Spike instead, he gets less excel, but he gets, like, a hidden speed stat. And they're more or less the same. It's all the same. You can just use any baby character. I just like Swoop. I think he's cool. And kind of vibing with, like, the extra excel, extra mini turbo. Like, world records are using this, but they're not using the baby Mario class, if that makes sense. So, but I think there's, like, such a small difference. I use Spike in round 2, and I might use Spike in the future. Like, I think he's my favorite out of all the baby characters, so. Less wasted stat on swoop? I agree, yeah, because there's like a wasted weight stat on, exactly. So if you're min-maxing, like, you could go swoop, but I think any baby works. Like, you're crazy if you think I'm not rocking this shit. Like, if you think I don't have this shit on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will be pulling up to the function in Scuba Baby Mario. I don't care if his stats were slightly worse than swoop. What about the coin purse? I think he's like Daisy, isn't he? Isn't he like Daisy? He's really heavy. I don't know why he's heavy. I mean, I guess bro's made of metal, but it's like 2.4. Is he Daisy? Where Daisy at? Yeah, he's Daisy. Which I feel like Daisy's in an unfortunate spot, because if you put Daisy in this card, it's just like not that good. But maybe like Daisy Hot Rod. Like, this is pretty alright. You only have 2 handling, which is concerning, I think. No, put Daisy on this, maybe. The W Twin? That could be good. I think Daisy on the W Twin would be good. I'm testing Pauline Hot Rod, it feels good. Nice, nice. I think that's, what, that's like same as Wario in the baby blooper, I guess? Just about, maybe a little bit faster, a little bit on the faster end. Like a Bowser baby blooper type thing. Yeah, not enough handling for my tastes, but I see what you're going for. What's Stingbee? Is he a little baby guy? Oh, he's Toadette, isn't he? Stingbee's Toadette. I mean, this is still good. Maybe not as much handling as I'd want, but if it moves up to the Toadette class, that could be cool. It's just that speed and weight go together to balance out speed being OP, so getting the most speed with the least weight possible is the best combo you can come up with. Yeah, pretty much. Like, basically, all the stats add up to the same total number, so you just want to, like, get rid of the least relevant stat, and I think weight is, like, the least relevant stat. You want handling, you want excel, you want speed. And so the best balance is just go baby characters in, like, a heavier vehicle, like Real Racer, or maybe, like, Junkyard Hog or something along those lines. Even, the Chopper. This is good, too. Look at that. You have, like, no weight, so much handling, so much excel, so much speed. Genuinely, like, throw that Bumblebee on the Chopper. Like, we're looking at a pretty good combo here. This is, about the same as the Baby Mario one, I think. But, yeah, I'm just really vibing with the hitbox. The hitbox, the character choice. I don't know. I think this is cooler than, like, Wario baby blooper. I'm just tired of the baby blooper. I don't know. Dig this. Does Pauline not have skins? She does. I just don't have any unlocked. What characters am I missing? Fishbone, Peepa, and then a bunch of skins. Weight's important for 24 players, but it's not for competitive 12-player races. Yeah, when you have more people around you, you might get, like, bumped more. That's fair, but... So I've played a lot of combos, ranging from heavy to light, and I feel like weight's kind of like a non-factor. Like, I feel like I get bumped a lot regardless. Having extra weight doesn't make that big of a difference. Like, if you look back at every round I just played, were there honestly, like, any points where I got bumped really hard, like so bad that I got pushed off the track? Keep in mind, like, I'm on a baby character. I have no weight. I have 1.2 weight stat. Like, were there even any situations where that happened? Faraway Oasis? Well, I got drafted off the rail. I was gonna get pushed off the rail anyway. Absolutely shaft. Yeah, but, like, that's... I wouldn't say that's a weight thing. Like, that's rails, right? I got drafted, pushed off the rail, but... Even if that was the case, right? Even if that was the case, I could name a ton of other times where having this combo helped me, right? So, yeah. I don't know. It's what I'm vibing with, and honestly, that could change in a week. I've been changing my combo, like, every single day, and I've been, like, swearing by it as well. I'm like, yeah, Wario Baby Blooper's the best, and then next day I'm on Mario. Mario Baby Blooper's the best, and then now, like, today I'm on this shit, so... I don't know. Combos are changing with the wind, as we kind of, like, figure more out about the game. But yeah. Okay, well, thank you guys all for tuning into the stream. Unfortunately, I did not make the finals. It was really close though, but this was super fun. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna watch the finals myself. So take care, everybody, and thanks for hanging out. Peace.